Wow, she was right. And hello, VOD viewers. We are now live. Thank you, Dyer, for checking. Oops. You can now hear me every time. Yeah, I don't know. I keep doing this fucking thing where I'm trying to like avoid DMCA. You do this every week. This people on the VOD channel are like, how does he consistently fuck this up? Isn't this his job? And like, yes. It's crazy how AI is probably the most technically impressive thing we've ever invented, taking hundreds of our greatest minds, decades of work, and all we've thought to do with it so far is, cool, you can use this and save 20 seconds of time on Google. It is interesting. I think it has a lot of really crazy applications just as a more effective search engine, but so many things that it's been implemented into since are basically we invented something that already exists and then we connected it to the internet. You know, we were talking about the AI bed, which they tried to sneak by stealth freaks this week on the pod. That's going to be out on Friday. And it just strikes me as like, it is probably the biggest innovation of our lifetime because it is the most effective mechanism at separating idiots from their money. It's really fantastic at that, getting people to invest in your great product. Do you think they know if I'm dry humping the bed? Warning, warning, you are moving in bed, but based on our internal data, you can't be fucking because it lasted so short. Would they cut me off if I dry humped the bed for 3 days straight? Applying lubricant to bed sheets. Building, Fifi. It would do the celery man voice. It would be, good morning, Rebecca. Should I get the tub of Vaseline? We're cutting you off the data. Saw an AI-generated ad for Call Sheet that said history has taught us to never underestimate the underdogs with an AI Jesus on a cross in the text, Jesus returns odds 0.1%. Honestly, that's really funny. That's a great ad. I hate to be like that. That's a really good ad. Okay, I take it back. AI is good. I was no, I got caught trolling today. I can't go on Blue Sky because for some reason my Discover tab is all diaper porn because I keep liking diaper porn. No, that's not why. It's because the website sucks. I did want to brag about this just a little bit. Check it out. Beat Ultra Hard. No big deal. It was not the placenta run, chat. I know you all were watching me do the placenta run last week. It was not the placenta run. That's because the placenta run got it to a weird place where, like, I had placenta full health every room, but I had no damage. So I was like, when I get to Satan, I'm going to be fucked. So I got to the end of Caves, and I was like, I'll just take a 2-mat Devil deal because it spawned. And I was like, all right, it could be Brim, it could be Twisted Pair, it could be the Pact. You know, any of these are a free win. It was Abaddon. So I lost all my red health and then died. That's like a thing. There's so many things in Ultra Hard that like that can just happen. Like there's that placenta run, by the way, everything that could go wrong went wrong. Placenta, crazy. The 2 items we got from the sack room, useless. No further sack rooms. The next item room was Cursed Eye. It was insane. It was like every single thing that could go wrong went wrong. This one, there was no cheese. I also lost a run that was Distant Admiration and Nodleaf. I lost to like a ranged enemy. But no, this one there was no cheese. There was no like stupid thing that, you know, invalidated the challenge. It was just I played good. My first item room was a twofer. Those don't happen very often, super rare. And it was Jacob's Ladder, Lacrophagi, and those 2 items interact in a way like Jacob's Ladder is a fantastic first item for Ultra Hard, and then Lacry has like the most synergies of anything ever. So I was like, yeah, we'll play this one out. And then we got divorce papers from the Devil deal, and then we got Forget Me Now from the Devil deal. And so I ran the room again, or I ran the floor again, and then I just had enough items to win. Although looking at it now, I had 23 items. I did not have very many items. 23 items. One of them is negative. Fuck me. Thank God it wasn't 21. I got placenta leech plus some proptosis synergy bullshit and beat it yesterday. This game rocks. I had one that got really deep on a Tiny Planet run. Tiny Planet's so good. Like legitimately a quality 4 item. They accidentally made quality 0. And right before Mega Satan, I pulled proptosis and I was like, oh, I lose. This was also a run where I thought I was going to lose. And then we did all of Sheol onto half heart, and I had Dark Prince's Crown, which causes a treasure room and a shop to spawn in Sheol, and I took a blind on the shop. It was a deck of cards, and it spawned the sun. And I was like, actually, I'm goated. Actually, I'm the greatest motherfucker on the planet. All right, that's enough of me, flexing about this. What if you punted $100 on Siwa? He's at 1%. Oh my god. Cuomo at 6. Man, I will say when Zoran won the primary and he was like at 70 to win, I'm like, they're just selling dollars for 70 cents. Surely, I don't know. There's so many of these where it's like, well, if I had $1 million, I could just make it $1.1 million. When will the government shutdown end? I love that the answer to this one is me no. November 16th plus. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Deal becomes close. Just kidding. Oh man. How is, by the way, how is everybody doing with respect to the government shutdown? We got any government workers in chat? Y'all hanging in there? Man, this shit's crazy, right? Bad. Yeah, Leah's dead. Well, Leah's dead because she put 3 minutes on the thing. Crime is legal now for sure. Well, apparently. Do you see their, fucking Trump is pardoning Diddy. Speaking of getting through on stealth freaks, fuck! Nickel hoarding was Tuesday. Is that true? I don't know. I saw a tweet about it that was like, he's considering, pardoning Diddy. It's like, and everyone was like, I just don't understand why he would do that. They're both pedophiles. Are you going to a freak off after he's out? I don't know, man. Trump needs to pardon Ghislaine Maxwell. Literally. I react to Yu-Gi-Oh! Players rate best and worst Magic cards upcoming. That's going to be tonight at 9 p.m. Ooh, let's watch that. We'll watch that in real time. Can we watch the Doug video? Saga? No, I'm good. What?
What's up, everyone? This is...
Where did Cyber Knight get a box of Battles of Legend Crystal Revenge? Like a $20 set now, right? $50? It's holding its value better than current sets. Never mind. Huh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. This is a sponsored video for FlexiSpot, and they were like, okay, so we need you to upload something that we can put the ad in. He's like, I guess I've got a box of fucking Battles of Legend Crystal Revenge. Okay, I get it. Can you watch one of my videos instead, Joseph? I want to leech off you to make money. I don't think you know how this works. If I watch one of your videos, Progressies makes money. None of us make money at all. Did you see this one? Yeah, I mean, this is probably the ChatGPT can build the deck. Can it duel for you? Haha. Hey, Chat, grind ladder. It's staggering the level of hate and pushback that this post has received. Can't people just relax? Just let the AI crowd fall behind. True. Literally true. Why is Dueling Book eyeing that? Dueling Book likes... any press is good press. Isn't anti-AI sentiment why Kamala lost? That's what I'm saying. Can we watch Game Grumps? Sure.
Plain scene as well.
Somebody try to hit me. God, when you just
We're not gonna watch this. Are you kidding me? No, not at all. Who is not so grump now? Danny Sexbang. He's been not so grump for a decade. How is sealed Yu-Gi-Oh looking? Good, right? Great. The Chronicles deck, the Fallen and the Virtuous is selling for $19.28. And if you want to buy a box of Duelist Advance, you could do so for $25. For just $5 more, you can get an entire booster box. Oh, man. What a steal. That's what I'm saying. I think if you stole it, your LGS would be like, thank you. We needed the overhead. When you going to collab with Drawfee? Whenever. All right, let's watch the domain format video.
Hey, you, look at this.
And so I got a lot of quote tweets that were like, oh, so you want me to find commonalities with people who want me? No, I don't. I don't do that at all. If anyone wants you, don't interact with them, don't talk with them, kick them out of your communities.
You know, I gotta say, there's something really satisfying with using your political and ideological opponents' logic against themselves.
I mean, what can I say? I got owned. This is fucked up. Why did he say fuck me for? I didn't do anything to this guy. What the fuck? The way he's talking, you think I hit him in the mouth. Fuck me. I didn't say anything. It's Dyer's fault. Listen, I'm telling you. If you want to say fuck Dyer, I am on your side. Again, I'm doing my best not to enable Dyer's hateful ideology. I haven't paid her in weeks. I really should pay her. I owe her a lot of money. No, we're obviously not going to watch this video. It's literally just him being like, I had a stream 3 weeks ago and Dyer was a fucking asshole in it. So I'm going to repeat a bunch of like Matt Walsh clips at you. That's like the whole thing. It's just, you know, I feel kind of mean saying this, but you know, when you interact with someone and they want to tell you about their politics and it's clear they have not made it past like the slogan stage where they're like, here's some like quippy bits I remember from like a Jubilee video. That's kind of what this one is. And you know, it is what it is. I just wanted to be like, why the fuck did he put this clip in here? Because if you recall, I mean, this is for the old heads in the crowd, but if you recall what I was talking about in this clip, I think it's still up on the Clips channel. It's me explicitly saying you should allow Trump voters into your communities and find commonality with them in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's like the most exonerating clip that he could possibly find. I got so much heat for this opinion because people were saying, you're telling me to break bread with people who want me dead. And I was like, no, obviously, if someone wants you dead or their ideological project is committed to your demise, don't interact with them and don't let them be a part of your community. And he's like, got you there. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? The next sentence out of my mouth is, but that group of people is a minority even among Trump supporters. He was like, fuck that part. I am going to stand behind the ideological project that wants the eradication of these people. I don't know. I think that it would have been better if he'd used the Mountain Dew clip. He claims to be pro-business, and yet here he is embarrassing Mountain Dew. So are you woke or not? Oh my God. Definitely not. Oh my God, I would never want to be considered woke. I don't know. It's just kind of strange. This was like, this was a clip where I went to bat for Trump people. And he was like, I got him on this one. Fucking here he is. Famous capitalist streamer, MBT. I don't know. He's pro-lawn. How could he be woke? Yeah, don't ask your cozy leftist YouTube streamer how they feel about lawn care. That was probably the most heat I ever got online, was lawn care. Lawn cell. We still have the emote up. Great. We still have the emote. I heard Hassan shocks his lawn if it grows too long. That actually is true. Dude, okay. Okay, we'll wrap this up, then I'll do funny Hassan story. Um ba, 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 ba. Look, I literally on screen you can see I've seen a lot of people saying you want me to break bread with people who literally want me dead. No, I don't. If someone wants you dead because of who you are, avoid them and keep them out of your communities 100%. But recognize that there are other motivations for doing something as innocuous in America as voting. Did you vote Hillary because you wanted Libyans ground into a paste? Did you vote Biden because you liked his work on mass incarceration? My experience is a lot of people who voted Trump in 2016 did so because they felt a vague rage at the fact that things have just been getting worse. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I was looking out for this guy, and he stabbed me in the back. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. Anyway, I'll be playing domain format soon. I got caught trolling earlier today. I made the Twitter thread, and the Twitter thread was, "What do you like playing in domain format?" as a reference to this. And then I posted, "Here are my favorite commanders," and it's like 4 cards with trans in the name. It was like Transcendosaurus, Meteorus, Transcicada, and shit. People are in the comments being like, "Oh, here's my favorite," and I'm like, they're not getting it. They're obviously not getting this joke. It's too highbrow for the average MBT viewer. I'll delete it. So I did. And then people were like, "Hey, I saw you delete that domain format thread. Is it because of what Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander said? I just want you to know that you should put it back up and really give our format a shot." And I was like, "I'm sorry. I do not have any interest in playing domain format. I'm so sorry. My interest in the format extends exactly as far as I can use it for a bit. I don't have any interest in the command. There is probably not a series of words you could construct that would make me less interested than you can play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Commander at the same time. That's like a mimetic kill agent designed to explode my brain. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. No. Ugh. Sorry, it was me. What are you doing more, Histlander? Any day now, man. I do like Binding of Isaac, though. Fuck, let's fucking watch some Binding of Isaac.
A metal pipe falling mod for when a
I love watching this ever-present stream. This Chewy For You person, I hope they like are making money off this, because there's no way they have a real job. This is live all day, every day. You know, they might be a government worker, and they're doing it for that reason. But I gotta say, it is the perfect second monitor content, because he will spend like 6 hours rigging a run that was won 4 floors ago. He will like he does the thing where like he will pop every poop, even the ones that are located in between like 2 different rocks that you kind of have to shoot at a diagonal for. If you think I'm annoying, this person is like me times a trillion. And as a result, he wins every single run. He's won 3,400 runs in a row. Do you understand how hard that is? Like, he's rigged everything. He has rigged literally everything. And it is perfect second monitor content, because when it comes together, baby. In a row. 3,400 Eden games in a row, including if you go to his channel, there's a best of that's the ones that he almost lost. There's one where his first item is TM Trainer, and he basically base stats beats Mom's Heart on 1 HP, and it's the clutchest I've ever seen anyone play this game. Is he not bored? I mean, clearly not. You get to like 3,500, you're like, I'm sick of this game. Dude, what are we even doing today? Even Northern Lion got sick of career suicide. He played it like 2 days ago. I will say, watching Northern Lion play Isaac is a stark reminder of how different the modern Isaac tuber is, right? Like, it's crazy that there was the Northern Lion influenced group of Isaac YouTubers, followed by the how would I describe it? Magical Eye, I guess, group of Isaac YouTubers that were like Neantuber and Lavincos and shit. And then now there's the Matman influenced series of Isaac YouTubers that are like, all right, we find the cool item and we go, whop. I remember watching Cobalt Streak way back in the day. That's a man who knows how to rig. That guy is in the same class as Chewy4U. Is like spending 45 hours on a single run that is already way run. I remember watching Cobalt Streak get Dead God during Repentance Plus. He literally was like, I refuse to death cert. And so he had to engineer a way to like, he had a reroll pedestal and a D6 and access to infinite batteries. And he ran it until he got the item he hadn't seen. And then he did that 5 more times with 5 other items on 5 separate runs. It was crazy. When Repentance Plus came out, he was hitting 10K daily. I wonder what he's doing now. I think he's at like our numbers. It is crazy. Cobalt Streak, one of those guys who has just had a long career online. What the fuck are we doing? Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh! You all came to watch Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Did you see this? Yeah. I did like the librarian clip that was like, no music, no mods, no screams for equality 4, no specialist dance. It's like disgusting. Genesis? No, I'm not playing Genesis. Last time I played Genesis and you all left. I said, it's time to play Genesis. And you all went, goodbye. Goodbye. Can you play Duel Links today? We played Duel Links yesterday. We're not going to play Duel Links 2 days in a row. Could there have been another reason? Nope.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Northern Place of Binding of Isaac After
5 years ago? Wow, that is... I just assumed that it had been longer. Episode 16, Master Duel. See what fun stuff is going on in Master Duel. Let's see what's fun. Yeah, you know, we'll just see what Master Duel. Yeah, we'll just go to Master Duel. We'll see what's going on Do you want to talk about Pioneer because you've expressed interest in it before? No. As soon as I express interest in something, they kill it. Nice format, Magic. Messy, 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 messy. That's not really what I wanted. When is Dice Rally over? The 26th? Okay, so I got a few days to chonk this one out. I do want the Rescue Rabbit mate. All right, let's see what kind of interesting stuff is in the new set. There's... Fuck me, do we want to play the dragon? How many times have I played the Dragon Ruler shit? Like 1,000, and they're so expensive. They're all URs. I played Dragon Rulers so often. Orcust, we already did. One of the worst performing videos of my life. We could just play Mitsu, just pure Mitsu. We could play the Ogdoadic deck. No, that's kind of boring. Fuck me, dude. Man, how do people stand this game? I promise I'm trying not to be negative. I promise I'm trying not to be negative. But, like, these are cards that came out a year ago. Like, legitimately, even if the format was good, which of course it isn't, we are playing with cards that we haven't had to think about in months. Fucking... I guess we have Kaiba Man the Legend. We can play... This card's in Duel Links. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Get excited about Kuribon the Fairy Spirit. Oh, what's the use of the new AFD stuff? Well, you can now play Ancient Fairy Life Dragon in your Blue Eyes deck that hasn't been meta for 6 months. Next week, you'll be able to play with the OCG premieres. The BES cards! They want us to play with the BES cards! Can't wait. I can't wait to play with the BES cards. Or I can duel and, you know, hop in ranked with fucking Raziel Mitsurugi. I mean, you know, really cool deck we all know and love. We played out the fucking ass for 6 months. Well, we won the die roll. How cool is that? Another banger hand that loses to Ash Blossom. And Imperm. You know, I think it's actually X tier. Why didn't you play around Droll? I was playing around Imperm. I was like, it's more likely they have Imperm or Valor than Droll. Sure. Suck my fucking fat nuts, dude. Well, it was right to play around Imperm, apparently. It just... I don't know. I guess I'll Ash this, right? Oh, brother. One of, by the way. Oh, hey. You again. Hey, man, I'm having a lot of fun watching this stream. Could you tell me the intricacies of the format? Sure. So, the way that this format works, the cards that win you the game are all hand traps that apply a lingering effect over the course of the turn. Think the Charmies, Droll, Maxi. Nothing else really matters, and after the coin flip, you just perform that hand trap check, and then you jump. Haggard Lizardos. Yeah, whatever. Fucked up. I don't think they fucked up. Wow, hand traps seem broken. Surely in a format like Genesis, they'll be highly pointed. Now, you'd think so, and you'd be right. Oh my god. Sometimes your opponent is... I think I'm not nibbing. Like, I think I would prefer X to actually perform the search function. That's going to be another imperm. What? Dude, why? Do I stop this even? Like, is this worth stopping? Yeah, I mean, I don't want them to SP. Now that I have the ice, I can pretty much stop worrying about shit. Stop what? SP? Yeah, SP target red ransom here allows them to keep going. All right, cool. You know, whatever. So that's Master Duel is that right there. Ice effect. Go grab sword. Got an imperm for me? Nope. Grab another ice. I can grab Star. Star Rise Eel's a cute card. I don't know. Duo Drive? Then when the Duo Drive gets negated, I can make the Mitsurugi half of the deck. Come on. Okay, wow. Node. Fuck, I guess we'll get fucking cross now. Why not? Special node. You got something for me? Node effect. Bring back this guy. Maybe called by? Yeah, there we go. Set card mirror. Yep. We know it. I guess we can send detonator. Just chatting, by the way? I mean, I am just chatting. What do you want me to do? Chat harder. True. Are you all enjoying this? Are you, like, appreciating the incredible Yu-Gi-Oh! You get to see on display here today? Are you, like, really enjoying it? Yes, Joseph. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I love you. Maybe you're coming on a little too strong, Patrick. Dude, I wish you did variety. That's what they all say. And then I do variety and everybody leaves. Everybody leaves when I do. I can't believe they're sitting through this. Is there a reason they are sitting through this? Are they... Why are they doing this to themselves? If you were a famous variety streamer, I'd be able to live off the clip channel. I've got clips now. You just don't use them. You're like, I'm not going to go hunting for the Family Guy funny moments courtesy of Joseph. Every day I spit gold and you just let it languish. I don't understand your problem. You do not. Okay, well, that's, you know, that's a difference of opinion. If you don't like the format, why don't you play casual? That's a good idea. Wait, that's a good idea. She wants to be librarian so bad. She wants that librarian money. Rebecca would make a good librarian. Not in the Northern Lion sense, as like an actual librarian in real life. She's very, bookish, I guess. To me, Rebecca is prediction Princess Bibliomuse. All right. Let's do casual. Said let's do casual. I'm hopping in casual. Looks good to me. Don't you need a master's to be a librarian? You need a degree in library science. Isn't that crazy? I'm sure this is going to go well. You lost the die roll first. You got some for me? Casual is so good. Yeah, we can't play this. We got to play something else, man. Oof. I do want to play I do want to play more Genesis, but I am afraid that everyone's going to leave. Then play it? Okay. Well, before I play it, I'm going to have to get my playlist going. No. Let me get the actual playlist going. Let me get the actual playlist going.
Oh! Where's my dick at? Hey! Hey, Jax! This content has been filtered. Please make sure your chats comply with our terms and community guidelines. Send a new message to continue the conversation.
I will be honest, that one at least they were voicing it. Okay, let's turn on the real music. And by that, of course, I mean let's do today's Rule 30 Fortal challenge. Okay. Hiccup Horrendous Haddock the Third or Hatake Kakashi. It's got to be Kakashi. Are you kidding me? Oh, not by a lot. You all want to Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, Pokemon buff is like insane. But Peter Griffin is in so much pornography. I think it's Bulbasaur. I think it's legitimately Bulbasaur. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Okay, Kano from Mortal Kombat or Sexy Woman. Yeah, we'll do the Sexy Woman. Are you kidding me? Elastigirl versus Bee from Pokemon. Oh god. It's Elastigirl. She's one of the greats, but I mean, Bee is also up there. Whew. Okay, close, but Discord or Sarutobi Asuma. Discord. Not close. It was close. Artoria Pendragon or Shadow Fart. Everyone jacks off to this lady, right? Yeah. Oh, but that was also really close. Oh, come on. I think I'm going to say Pachirisu. Oh, but... tough. Okay. Ahsoka or Derpy Hooves? Fuck, this is so hard. There's so much porn of both of these people. Oh my, I think it's Derp. But Ahsoka is like in everything. I'm going to say Derp. No, not close. I should have trusted my instincts. Pokemon or, okay, last one. Baymax or a Pokemon? A Pokemon. Ooh, not by a lot, though. 8 of 10. Fuck me. We could have done better. 12K on Ahsoka. I heard Ahsoka was a good friend. And a good friend. Ugh, man. God, I'm really mad about that. What were the two we missed? This one? I mean, how could we have known this one? We were never getting this one. Or we could have gone Ahsoka. There should be more Derpy Hooves stuff, right? Am I crazy? Scrandle? We'll do Scrandle. Fajita flatbread, beer not included, $6. Hot honey, chicken and chip. Fajita flatbread, right? Are you kidding me? Left for sure. All right. Oh my god. Oh no. What? Oh, both of these are disgusting. I'm gonna say left. Really? I mean, they're both fucking garbage. Cup of... Where are you people finding these? Cup of mushy peas or meatball sandwich. You can only see like 30% of the cup of mushy peas. I'm going meatball sandwich. 42 on cup of mushy peas? You people are out of your mind. Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Dollar Dog, good shit, or Donner Burger. I'm picking Donner Burger, but a Dollar Dog, that's crazy. I mean, I get it. A Dollar Dog is a Dollar Dog. Cheesy chips. Or vegan pie and chips. It's got to be vegan pie and chips. That looks good. How many people? Oh my god. These are both so bad. I think it's going to be the one on the left. I legitimately think it's going to be the one on the left. Chicken club sandwich looks like fucking shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sicilian pizza slice or hot dog for $6. It's got to be this one. No, you people don't know what you're looking at. 5% on that? Out of your mind. Pie, chips, and gravy for $4, or chicken strips with chips and a drink, $15. I'm sorry, $15 for the stupid tourist cup. It is the easiest left of my life. It was not. Why do people not take into account the money? Sausage wrap or calcebrat? I don't know what that is. Both of these look awful. What is this? A big penis in a tortilla? Going right. Fuck. I am really shitting the bed here today. Frankenfeast hot dog or pie mash and gravy. Got to be the Frank. That's not close. That's not close. Oh, fuck. Jesus, these look great. Unfortunately, I like this one on the left more, but $16. Yeah, I mean, okay. I guess we need to just ignore the prices. And also, I did worse than just flipping a coin. That was awful. All right, let's do Wordle. Oh, I did this one already. Damn it. Already did this one. Let's do connections. All right, here we go. Fire, water, air, and dirt. Electric. I'm looking for the other Pokemon type. Pharaoh. Okay, no. What else could fire be? Fireman. Gas man. Army man. Catman. Pasta man. All right, let's do it like this. Telephone. Wow, this is tough. Fire, water, gas, pasta. That's how you make pasta. I don't know. Pharaoh. What could Pharaoh be other than a literal pharaoh? a thing to be. Utilities. Oh, that's a great one. Gas, water, electric. Yeah, this is it for sure. And telephone. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, that's the yellow too. All right, let's go. Writer, carpenter, pharaoh, army. That's jobs. Taylor. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that was going to be one. Fireman. What else could fire be? Like fire. Fashion, mold. These are both like create. Fire. Oh, I got it. Taylor. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's not fire. It's shape. Yeah. Fuck, that was the green. Oh, we hate to be in blue purple territory. Cat burglar, pasta burglar. Purple's gonna be some stupid shit as always. Like pharaoh, cat, fire, army, and it's like the reason that there is a second act problem in a major musical, right? It's like Joseph, Cats, I don't know. Right hand? No. Arm E? No. Pharaoh answer a thing? Oh my god, that's it. Army ant, pharaoh ant, carpenter ant, fire ant. God, you're so smart. Who said that? Chaos King, you're a fucking genius. All right, what is this one? Copycat, copy pasta. Copy pasta? Go back to Reddit. Copyright, copywriter. Dumb. Can we play Ace Attorney? No. Let's watch a little Yu-Gi-Oh content. Is there anything you would like me to watch? I could watch the Doug release video for the new branded set. I don't want to watch his Exo Sister video. I think that we kind of already did that. Yeah, new structure deck. React to Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Who would win in a game of tug-of-war? The strongest man on earth or 100 kids?
2 weeks ago, this was uploaded as we were like chilling at an Airbnb, and if you don't have an account on YouTube, it shows you all the Mr. Beast videos. And so we saw it and we were like, let's watch this. And we were like plastered. We were watching this and we were like, it felt like the scene in 2001 where he's like all the colors and shit. React to this one.
It's finally my turn to make a video like this, and I'm gonna get right to the
Awesome. Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
I got a little dick. It's pathetic.
Welcome to Geek Spooge, where the storm mannequin at Target is our fuck buddy.
Don't send me this guy.
If an
Held it a little too long there. Can you explain this one? Thanks. Yeah, sure. Tested it on stream and shit. This is a certified Nadir production. All right? So if you like this deck, everyone type in the comments, Farfa, you're so cute and funny. Yeah.
So let's see how this week goes.
Tested it You're on so stream. Cute and funny. Where's the original? What the fuck? Where's the original? I guess I can't find it. This is close.
Oh my god, you're so cute and funny.
Thanks.
Can I crush your balls?
Yeah.
I say that all the time. I say, you're so cute and funny. Can I crush your balls? Yeah. Joseph, cute and funny is a lolly term. What? Dude, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? What could possibly be... Can we ban CJ for that? If it's not... I hope it's not true, but I imagine he wouldn't say it. Farfa, you're so cute and funny. Do not the Farfa. Oh... Dude, you can't even fucking... You can't even make a reference to a TikTok online without people going like, oh, I'm a pedophile. What the fuck? Farfa needs discipline. Oh my, that's so epic.
One card.
Tested it on stream. YouTube, show me this guy's hard drive. They're literally like, I jack off to children. That's crazy. Start banning everyone in that thread. Start killing them. Sorry for doing this to you. Wasn't your fault. I'm not shooting the messenger. Literally looked up cute and funny, and you have sent me. Oh no! What is this?
I'm a lolly girl in the lolly world.
I don't want to see this, dude. Don't show me this. That's going in the it's going to the pre-stream playlist. Lolicons use the cute and funny tags on Steam for games they jerk off to. I don't need to know all this. This is too much. We're learning so much this stream. I think I'm good without it. God damn, dude. New stats. First MBT. Let's go. Let's go. Team individual stats. No, don't show the team individual stats. No, we don't need to see the team individual stats. The halal kosher situation is crazy. I mean, not to belabor the point, but I think we're up like 7 games on them. Click my link, streamer. Yeah, I'm dumb. All right, we'll watch this for sure. What else can we watch? Nim Nim? I don't want to watch Nim Nim. He sucks. Nimsan. Dude, Gage does not look like that. See, the problem with me is I actually do look like my Stoat avatar. Let me cut this up. But the Gage one, you know, can we maybe like is there like a Olive will work? More like this. Yeah, you just take that out. Yep. Let's just yeah, let's just you know, we'll go a little bit back even. Go a little further back. Yeah. When are we getting Stoat avatar again, streamer? You know, I do have another one I have to do. He's dressed like a performative male. He's my Oshi now. Gage is the least performative male I've met.
Point because the last.
All right, we're going to watch Rhyme Style whine about why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dying and everyone is quitting.
4 times I recorded this, I talked for like 20 minutes. And I'm trying to make it as clear and as short.
This time we talked for 15 minutes, but I've been there. Go through this, try and find ones. Yu-Gi-Oh! All right, let me watch the newest Yu-Gi-Oh! Video. It's from Dark Arm Duelist. Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro Pack 2 Boxing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Mitsurugi versus Mitsurugi Spectating. I'm good. Let's check out Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimate Masters Championship 2006 GBA number 26.
Hola, 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 hola. ¿Qué tal?
Hola, 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 hola.
Soy Alocar Chris de World. Estamos jugando Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimate Master World Championship Tournament 2006 de la consola Game Boy Advance. No olvides darle me gusta al video y suscribirte a mi canal. No me de YouTube. Video anterior habíamos peleado contra unas carticas acá, una ban list, por decirlo así, acá dentro del
All right.
Short as possible because attention spans. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is dying and we cannot ignore it anymore. Like, look at this data. This spans. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is dying and we can
I do like in July, it's just like
not ignore it anymore. Like, look at this data. This game has been on decline since it came out, and we're
Is that true? It is.
using Steam specifically, and I want to point out that this does not speak for the entire player base, because for all you know, this game is thriving on PlayStation and Xbox. I just don't have
This is the thing that people always did is they're like, yeah, I mean, it looks like no one's playing on Steam, but maybe there's like 10 trillion people playing on their phone, and they like playing on their phone like way more, you know?
the data, but I can see the numbers here and see a constant decline, and obviously it's enough to spark some kind of conversation.
Okay, shouts out to the SpongeBob cells in the background. Shouts out to the Ed and Eddie cell. You got to get a better frame for the DMG. I know it's hard to frame these mid-size cards. That might be a giant card. You got to get the dimensions. You did it for the Ash Blossom. The Ash Blossom might be a custom.
So at any point, if you want to add on to this, feel free to let me know down below, whether it be why you left, why you choose not to play the game, why you hate modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Any way to...
This guy has like a $2 million collection of a bunch of bullshit. What do you think I'm standing in front of?
add to like the
It's necessary
discussion
for
on Master
YouTube.
Sword, how to make it better.
He has the actual Master Sword. He has one of the arcade-style Galaga machines. Oh, Peter, you shouldn't have. Does anyone have one of these? Like the ones you buy offline? Are they any good? I know the ones that you buy that are like 58 games in one suck shit. And I also don't like the ones that are like every retro game in one. Is that like the Ms. Pac-Man Galaga machine you would have in a pizzeria? Like those got to be nice. That's what this one looks like.
I think it's a good thing, even though I think it's falling on deaf's ear, and no matter what we say, nothing's going to change. But hey,
That's definitely not the phrase, right? It's fallen on deaf's ear. That's kind of a funny. It's deaf ears. It's fallen on deaf ears. But I like the concept that like, and Deaf doesn't have any ears because he's a skeleton.
we can at least say we tried. All right, let's start. Master Duel honestly is one of the coolest ideas that Konami's ever had. We, for the past 27...
It was a very interesting concept. What if you could play Yu-Gi-Oh! Using your computer? They had never before decided to invest any money into letting you do that.
years never really had like a real way
Were you a Metal Slug guy or House of the Dead guy? I was a Metal Slug guy.
to play the game. I mean, there's a bunch of simulators online, but having an official one that's accessible on every single device with crossplay, I think is sick. The problem is the game never left early access. That's the best way to describe it. This game is hard stuck early access by a billion-dollar company that's just pouring pennies into the game.
That is true. That's a great way of thinking about it. Like, so much of the functionality of Master Duel is polishing off the edges on a product that, like, obviously doesn't seem done. It's like, it's Clash style. It's like, yeah, this is pretty good, but, like, you know, there is a lot more to be done. I tried to donate to you, but Streamlabs sucks. I love you, Joseph. Hey, that's good enough. I'll take the I love you.
Once a week for some reason. I just don't understand. Like, it's like the bare minimum. I mean, for starters, look at cosmetics. Like, I feel like cosmetics usually will keep the lights on for a lot of these games. Like, look at Fortnite. But like with Master Duel, it drops cosmetics once every like 9 months. Like, oh yeah, here's a new mate.
I mean, I would argue I'm frustrated that the priority seems to be being spent on cosmetics, but he is right. In the context of everything else, there aren't a lot of cosmetics. Like, that's crazy, right? Because, like, you think about, like, I own everything in the store. Like, that shouldn't really be possible unless you're spending thousands of dollars.
Next month, I can count on one hand how many times they released mates that were, like, actually relevant in the past 3 years. Blue Eyes White Dragon, which was part of the anniversary. It dropped Engraver. Alistair is cool, but that only applies to really me. And then...
Hey, man, do you want me to tell you how much you've spent? Can we ban Rebecca?
No Red Eyes, no Dark Magician Girl. You don't even, like, focus on, like, the main lore you're focused on. You didn't do anything for Albaz, I don't think, right?
Wait, what the fuck? Do we... Wait, I guess we have Sure Egg? Yeah, we have Sure Egg. Is that something? Sprite Blue. We have Sprite Blue. It seems like pretty obvious they should do McCourier, right? That's like a pretty obvious one.
You didn't do anything for Diabell Star, for Visas, like this.
Well, no, Diabell Star, we have the Poplar mate.
Like, I feel like it's a given. It's why are they not just dropping constant mates and cosmetics and wallpapers that keep people entertained? And because there's a lot of people that spend money on this, me included. But they drop these like once every couple of months. And when they finally add a new mate, most of the time it's some dog shit option that's part of the past. Like, cool, great. If I play the game long enough, I can get the gem turtle.
It is fucking funny that they're like, when they did Bonfire Mate, I was like, okay, come on.
My favorite, said nobody, except for that one person in the comments. But it's like, why are we doing a bare minimum?
The people in the comments are in this chat right now. They're like, that's my guy.
But that took a master as an overall game. There's a lot of issues with it. As I mentioned, this game is in early access. There's only one real way to play, and that is ranked. Yeah, there's casual, but casual doesn't work.
I mean, we played casual. Casual seemed like it worked really well, right? You guys, did you enjoy that casual playthrough we did?
I'll tell you why. Casual, as someone who's put a lot of hours into casual, because I just like playing.
Jesus Christ. If the lights are being kept on at all, it's by Rhyme style. Look at this all-royal deck.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't like to be always competitive, but I like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Whether I'm playing some of my favorite decks or I'm just testing stuff out. I hop in casual a lot. And I can tell you right now, 90% of the casual experience is the second you win a coin toss, they leave. The second you go first and you play one card, they leave. The second they go first and you ash them once or they imperm, they leave. You know why? Because there's zero incentive to play casual. People are just hopping into casual as like a non-expensive version of play ranked. When I say expensive, I mean you don't get like docked for losing. And when something doesn't go their way, they just leave. What you can easily do to fix that or remedy it a bit is make casual as a way to do dailies. Like, if people can do their dailies in casual, is less.
Wait. Sorry, can you not do dailies in casual? Hold the fuck up. No! Oh my god. This game is so good.
Less of a reason to leave. Add like a rule that says finish a duel, you get like a gem or something, and people will play it. But right now there's no incentive. The casual is just there to like basically.
I guess they're maybe scared of. I think in Duel Links casual mode you could do dailies or you could grind, and it was totally infested by bots for like years because people would just like code a bot to get endless gems. But also that sucks ass. Like you could do that in ranked, like just in bottom of rookie 2.
You can test decks or watch turn 1 and then never get to turn 2. So the only option now is with ranked. And it's a mess. Bro, Maxi being everywhere. The card needs to go. It just has to go. Let's talk about that first. Maxi apologist.
I love the Rhyme style videos like this where he's like tripping over himself. He's like, fuck. And we got to talk about Maxi. It's like, yeah, it's hard to know where to start with this.
I'm sorry, but like you're just wrong in this one. You know why you're wrong in this one? Because everybody's like, well, the only way I can win is if I have Maxi. Most Charmers exist. Perulia, Meows, Flualos, they're good cards. They're fantastic cards that will protect you when you're going second. Maxi is broken solely because I can use it too. I think that's the one debate or argument that people don't usually understand. You realize if I go first and I set up my board, I'm gonna Maxi you. The second it goes to you, I'm gonna Maxi you and you just lost. I can have just a Dark Magician on the field, Maxi you and still probably win. Like that's how strong that card is. Because if you're constantly drawing cards while you're doing some plays, on top of whatever is on your board, you're not winning that duel. That card needs to go. And right now, Fuvalos, Perulia, and Meows are just a way to buff up Maxi because you can have all.
It is funny. It's like, what's the utility of like Perulia right now? Well, it can draw you into Maxi.
All those cards in your deck, you activate it, they ash you, and then you chain Maxi.
Yeah,
that's like, well, there's so many counters to it. You can just do Call by the Grave. You can cross it. You can ash. Yeah, but what if I play Fuvalos first? So I now have to think, all right, are they baiting me? Let me not ash this while I wait for the Maxi. Oh, great. They have no Maxi. I just died. Or I ashed the Fuvalos and they chain Maxi. I just died. Like, the card needs to go. It's incredibly broken. And fun fact, TCG, I need you to stop cooking. TCG is who invented Maxi a long, long time ago. And when it
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we catching strays? We've done nothing wrong.
Came out back then, the card wasn't really relevant, wasn't really doing much. But it's like nowadays,
around.
the card is a problem. They also invented Droll. Now to think about it, they
Did we? Is Droll a TCG exclusive? What the fuck? Is Hitler at NAT? Like, what the? Did we Operation Paperclip Hitler into the Konami design offices in North America? What is going on? Every evil card is TCG. Okay, hold up. List of TCG World Premiere cards. Okay. I don't want to know, like, the themes. I want to know the individual cards. Is there a list here somewhere? Okay, I'm scrolling all the way down. Dark Ruler, Nibiru, Abystius, Dweller, Tour Guide, Tengu, Maxi, Droll, Barrier, Dark Soul, Charge, Allure, Greffer, Lone Fire. Oh my god, we're the worst. Let's take a look. Grandmaster, holy shit. Greffer, Veil of Darkness. Lone Fire. Oh, Prime Material's a good one. Herald. Tretch. Tempest Magician. What, do we not know how to stop FTKs? The Swamp Eel that was featured in Coelacanth. Wow, these are all either dog shit or the most evil card ever. Cactus Bouncer. Droll. Recruiter. Oh my god. Shunter. Maxi. Ardreus is a cool design. Zenmaines. Shark. Dweller. Humbistius. We were Fail Whale. Oh, that does not reflect well on us. Cock my doodle in the dew. Obedience Schooled. Scythe. Dude. All the BAs, all the UAs. Mischief of the Gnomes. Fuck me, dude. Can we make something that's not a floodgate? The Paleos weren't TCG exclusives. They were Korean exclusives. Okay, these are pretty normal. Here's the Dark Ruler Shifter Nib. We all knew that. This is like 10 years of being like, you can't have any good cards. No good cards. Aerial Leader, Necroquip. Great cards. Here's the Mitsus. There's Ripplebird. Miracle Raven. Gay Cutter. Oh, man. We're the worst.
invented Mitsurugi as well. Where is the war criminal that's coming up with these cards in the TCG side? Please stop. It's funny because TCG exclusive have either two settings. One, dog shit, or two, broken. There's no in between. Anyways, Maxi needs to go. But on top of it, there's other broken shit that needs to go. And the thing that's crazy to me is cards come out on Master Duel last. It goes OCG, TCG, and then Master. There's sometimes cases where it comes out earlier. Like I think Promethean Princess came out in Master Duel first, which I think was really cool.
It was cool.
But for the most
they
part,
should do it more.
By the time these cards come out, there's enough data on both sides to know what is unfun to play against. What's a problem? What needs to be nerfed? What needs to go in the ban list locked up forever? And for some reason, despite them knowing this, they will still drop stuff full power and watch it ruin their game for 6 months. There's no reason why Malice has been literally causing this game to decline.
It's so funny that Malice is still the top deck. Like, that's insane, right? We're on what, month 4 of unimpeded Malice dominance? And they're like, well, you know, how long can we wait in a tier 0 format? Let's find out.
For 6 months, when they had that data already. Like, yeah, but Malice there are one. I don't care. I don't care. The deck is powerful. On top of that, with Maxi existing, it's insane because you're setting up your board, you're drawing a billion cards, and then you also draw the Maxi, and then you turn over, and then the Maxi as well. Because you know you can play Maxi when you control cards. Like, it's insane. Like, Appaloosa is now the only card available in the Master Duel side of the game. It's not available in TCG. It got banned in.
It's unbelievable that Appaloosa is still legal. It's like criminal. Like, they're violating their fiduciary responsibilities keeping this card legal. They're not doing what's good for the product.
OCG, it's only available in Master Duel. And the theory that we all have is because
it has the alt
you
art.
Can't craft the alt art. Who
Yeah.
cares? I pulled the Royal Finish alt art of Appaloosa. And if this card gets hit, I'm going to say right now, I'm like, great, cool, awesome. It needs to go. It's too powerful. I don't understand why they have literally the data of what's unfun and they just don't care. And not just care, but they'll drop it at full power anyways. Sometimes they'll hit stuff. Like, I think when Engraver came out, it was automatically put to 2. I think
that really stopped everything, by the way. Semi-limit engraver, that'll resolve all of the outstanding problems.
When the cashier cards were coming out, they started hitting certain things, even though they let Diablosos live for like a couple weeks, which is still insane to me. They do sometimes hit it, but for the most part, they also don't. It's like, what do? You get tired, you leave. And also, by the way, while we're on the topic, what is it with the URs? I know I'm not one to talk because
No, he's right. I mean, we play this like for a living. Oop, that's the wrong one. And for that reason, it's like, oh, you know, it's a justifiable expense or whatever. But like at release, the format was dog shit. But Tri Brigade was the best deck, and like Shureg was a UR. You know, some of the off meta links were URs. Like Appo was a UR, of course. But like the main deck playmakers were not, right? They were SRs, but mostly rares and normal. Let's just check out how many URs are in Ryziel Mitsurugi. We have, okay, these are SRs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. No, that's an R. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 URs. Did Unk snap? That's unbelievable, right? I remember when Hero was like 20 URs, and I was like, whew, it's a whale. You have to whale on this deck, but they know the Hero players will do it. To play anything now, it costs an arm and a leg, and this has consequences for people who want to play other decks, right? Like if I want to play, you know, Malice, that's 1 trillion URs as well, you know. The Dormouses were URs. The backup Agnister is a UR. The March Hare is a UR. The White Rabbit's a UR. The Hand Trap Suite is a UR. The fucking Playmakers and the Extra are URs, right? But even if I want to play like a shit deck, right? Like let's say I want to play Dragon Ruler, right? Dragon Ruler, really not good deck. Like theoretically, it should be cheap, but every ruler is UR. Every playmaker for that strategy is an ultra rare. Mimighoul. Mimighoul, great deck. This is like the last cheap deck in the format, and it still plays a bunch of URs it shouldn't because for some fucking reason, Maker is a UR. Show off Tistina. This archetype is dog shit. They should pay you to play this deck. The field spell's a UR. Demigod's a UR. Crystal God's a UR. Even the worst deck in the game. This B-Trooper deck I've had so much fun with, but to craft it, I had to craft the Sting Lancer. I'm only on 1 because I didn't want to spend the dust. The B-Gram. The Battle Wasp, a Grand Partisan. I had to cut a Giant B-Trooper Invincible Alice because it was a UR. Cicada King's a UR. In what world is Cicada King a UR? Diabolantis a UR. It's insane, dude. I don't know. And you go all the way back. Go to like, Generator. Look at this. Okay, Diviner is a UR, sure. Kind of a very flexible card, and Leviton and Jormungand are URs. Mardell's a UR. But all their other monsters, Vala, Har, Utgarda, Hala, Lopter, these are the main deck playmakers, the Field Spell, the World Legacy Monstrosity, all SRs are lower. If Generator were released today, Vala and Boss Stage would be UR. Vala is the easiest UR I've ever seen in my life. A modern Vala would be a UR.
I have a bunch of Royals and I have a bunch of like decks full of URs. And the cool thing I will say is once you have 3 copies of like staple URs like Ash Blossom and Imperm, you can put it in every single deck. But the problem is
we used that to buttress claims early on that decks were too expensive. People would be like, this has 11 URs. We'd be like, well, 8 of them are the hand traps you're going to play in everything. Now it's like, this has 41 URs, and it's like, well, you're right.
this is like all these cards that are coming out, they're just filled with URs. Like I think someone did the math. Like Alice is like 40 URs or something like that. Not even including like all the other cards. It's insane. It's like, what are we doing? Why are we putting so many barriers behind the game so people can't play? I just don't understand. You know what's a good idea though? Add more ways to play. Oh wait, they don't have that either because we're still in early access. When Master was first announced, I think one of the things that
what the fucking Dodo PNG?
Have that either because we're
He's just, is that Dodo? Is that what he looks like?
still in early access. When Master was first announced, I think one of the things that excited me the most is they promised like multiple formats, multiple ways to play, and we never really had that. Every now and then we'll get like time travel mode that lasts 3 days for some reason, as if people don't have jobs and school and work and all that stuff. But
Yeah, you can play a different way for 3 days.
3 days is enough, I guess. Yep, that dropped this mode for 3 days. That doesn't give you anything either. You just play it and you're out. You're in and out. It's like if you already have the format built into the game, just add a time travel button. Keep it simple.
It is like so fucking crazy that we don't have time travel. Like, obviously this has been talked to death. You know, I don't need to blast this in your ear again. The reason in that Farfa video I was like, we'll just have to see what happens, is because I was so convinced that they would implement time travel in client. I was like, why would they have paved the way for time travel if they just intended not to run it? And it's just not in the client it was built for. It's so weird. I was like, well, there's no way they're going to be like, no, in real life events, run an event that ran for 3 days 6 months ago in Master Duel. But that is what they're doing. And to be clear, also, they killed Time Wizard for time travel. All these fucking YCSs, they play Time Wizard anyway. Like, I don't actually know about the YCSs. The regionals, they are still firing Time Wizard. Like, the fucking online regionals, you sign up and they're like, we've got Time Wizard April 2010. And it's like, well, so what, you're just allowed to disagree with Konami guidance then? Like, what was the point of all of that?
You can have an Edison mode, 2004 mode, and call it a day. Yeah, but then all people will do is just come across the broken decks. Who cares? Who cares? If I go into Time Trial...
Hey, do you think we're getting Genesis anytime soon? I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I think there is a less than 0% chance we get Genesis in client. I think hell will freeze over before we get Genesis in the Master Duel client.
When it's all chaos, at least I'm playing the game. If I go into Edison and I'm playing a top deck with Frogs and Edison, at least I'm playing the game. I feel like if your immediate response is nobody wants to only play against Chaos in GOAT, or nobody wants to play against Frogs in Edison, that format is not made for you. It's made...
Sorry, I don't really play Master Duel. When I suggested you play casual, I meant you should play casually with people you know. I didn't realize Master Duel had a casual mode. I will sacrifice 12 lambs so that you might forgive me. You are forgiven because you don't play Master Duel.
for someone else. It's made for the people to actually enjoy those formats. But you know what's cool? Being able to have the option to play. And that's why we're talking about this. It's like, this mode should have been added a long time ago. You know, it's cool when they add stuff like Dice Rally, where they will ban certain problematic cards. They don't ban everything, but they make you think differently, build the decks differently. And
sorry. It gave me a ping for Dr. Strange Jove's watch streak reached. Dr. Strange Jove is currently on a 7-stream streak. That's, I can't believe they generate. Hey man, can anyone who's sitting on a watch streak fire that shit? Roscoe 101 is currently on a 3-stream streak. Oh, I shouldn't have said that shit. Can anyone beat 7? I'm seeing a lot of 3s. If you're on a 3-stream streak, you're fucking dead to me. That's nothing. Oh, I just realized none of you are going to be on more than a 3-stream streak because that's what I played the 7 Ban streams in one day. Magical Maya, thank you for the 7-day streak. That guy, you watched all the shit tier Ban streams?
it becomes a lot more enjoyable. I played so much of Mastodon in the past week.
Fleffler, thank you for the money. Ugh. Rain Man, thank you for the 3-watch streak.
It always reminds me how much I actually love Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dice Rally, because a lot of annoying cards, Mercy specifically, are banned. It's great. And the fact that they ban these cards, they know these cards are problems. If you look at the Genesis list, they know all the cards that are problems, and they still let them run rampant. Ah! Making me yelling. This is the fucked up one, is that, I mean, I'm going to make a video about this later this month, but it's so irritating to be like, they know these cards are problems in occasionally the TCG and the OCG, but mostly in Genesis and in Master Duel, they box out these dog shit ass floodgates. They know their problems. Why don't they act upon them? Kevin says, check Twitter. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll fucking click Twitter. What am I, stupid? Someone have the sample. Sorry, I saw something I do need to watch. Someone at Konami watches my stream for sure. A couple days ago, I went to the OCG database because I took a call where I found out Cicada King's second effect is written like a trigger effect. When a monster in the field activates its effect, you can detach a material from this card, then target that monster, negate its effects, and oh. The OCG database had it listed as a trigger effect. The localized database run by YG Organization also had it listed as a trigger merely days ago, as it's just a direct translation of the OCG database. But now, a few days after my stream, the OCG database has changed the second effect to a triggered instant effect, which translates to a quick effect, and the database has also changed it.
That is so funny.
Shit, man. Oh my god, like, you know what, we're at it, it's like the game's so complicated. If you're a new player, you can't even learn how to play the game. There's no practice mode.
Someone should make a video where they teach you how to play the game. Honestly, someone should make a video where they teach you how to play the game.
Well, what about solo mode? Yeah, great. Let me go ahead and just queue up my Malice deck or my Snake Eye deck or my Kashtira deck against Atem, who's running 2006 Dark Magician, and he's
You
sending
do it?
Trap Hole. Yeah, that's gonna go great.
All right, I'll upload it on October 31st.
It's gonna give me the exact standard of what to expect when I go into ranked with it. Like, bro, there needs to be a way to even create a lobby where you can just like maybe have a, like, I don't know, specific cards spawn your opponent's hand, like for example Ash, Nibiru, whatever, and then when you play as you're doing your combos, they interrupt you. It makes you learn to play around these cards. But right now there's no way to do that because the only way to practice is to go into solo mode against Ancient Gears or Dark Magician or stuff like that. It's like, what are we doing? I'm so happy that they spent so much time developing the AI casting thing, though. That's such a cool feature, man.
Man, that shit was so funny. Oh man, that shit was so funny. Next Monday, new Genesis pointless change is dropping. Fuck yes, dude. I'm like, I am feet to the fire testing for Genesis, but it's hard to do without an understanding of what's going to get pointed. That's awesome. Oh, I am going to go hard on Genesis testing. I'm super excited.
Haha. Great play. Blue Eyes White Dragon attacking. Yeah, cool. We developed that. If you're going to at least mess with AI, at least make an AI that lets me, like, play against the CPU so I can, like, you know, try out new decks and actually learn my deck. But yeah, AI casting, I guess, is cool. I don't know. Oh my god. Imagine if this game had draft mode too. Like right now, all YouTubers, if you notice, every time we upload YouTube, Master to YouTube, we do not do modern because no one wants to watch modern. We have to
It is rough, man. It is kind of rough. I try and put in videos of me playing like the Master Duel ladder or whatever, and sometimes they do good, but the ones that do good are the ones where like the format is just so fucking broken stem to stern. Like people show up like for macabre reasons. They're like, I want to see how bad things have gotten. Whereas the #1 comment I get when I upload the Duel Links videos is people going, wow, I didn't realize Duel Links was so fun. Or like, wow, I didn't realize there were all these cool decks playable in Duel Links. And the second biggest comment we get on the Duel Links ones is people being like, you're not going to give me back into Duel Links. It's too much money. And I'm like, okay, that's fair, but you don't all need to say it at once.
to jump through hoops. Me and Simo were talking about this a couple of months ago. You have to jump through hoops and come up with these stupid rules to play the game to keep people entertained. Because at this point, no one wants to watch basically Malice versus Ryzeal, the format. Like, no one wants to watch that. It's not as entertaining. Even if you watch, like, even if you build strong decks, people just don't want to watch that anymore. So you have to come up with cool ways to play draft mode and all this stuff. And it's like, if this is already in the game, I feel like more people would play. But it's not. Early access, by the way. Oh my gosh, man. I feel like I can talk about this forever, and I hate to add to the stereotype where Yu-Gi-Oh dies once a week on YouTube, which it always does on YouTube, and then bounces right back. It's not really dying. But we have numbers that Master Duel is actually just bleeding, and it's like, with the exception of them getting jumps every single February where they do something cool for like a couple weeks and it goes back to declining, it's not a good sign, man. But the thing is, like, what pisses me off is they know the answer. They know what they gotta do, what they can, and what they should do to fix this stuff. And they just don't. I don't know why. Like, it's just like, well,
Jillian says this all the time, and I feel like I say it all the time because I mentioned that she says it all the time. But she's always like, why do they leave so much money on the fucking table? Like, they know what would make them money and what people want, and they just don't do it.
why are we in this vacuum of just like, we know what we're doing. We're not listening to you guys. What do the players know? Why are we stuck in this vacuum? Right? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, man. The comments of this video, if this actually even hit the algorithm, because Master Duel is so dead that people aren't even looking at Master Duel anymore.
That's
if it does hit the algorithm and you happen to be new here, feel free to just chime in any way you can about this. I know we're gonna get a big mix of players. You know, you're gonna get the people that hate Ash Blossom. You're gonna get the people that hate old formats. You're gonna get the people that only like GX, or that only like Edison, or that only like Playmaker doing his links. Like, you're gonna get a variety of
Are there people who only like Playmaker doing his links?
people, but I think no matter who which background you come from. On the Yu-Gi-Oh side, you are a Yu-Gi-Oh player, and I think that's cool. It's every Yu-Gi-Oh player matters in the way I see it, because like I hate that this always turns into like Yu-Gi-Oh players hating other Yu-Gi-Oh players as well. Because like, for example, when I first came to the game, I was criticized as being Yu-Gi Boomer. Oh, he just wants to play Dark Magician. Yeah, because Dark Magician is cool. It was a cool part of my childhood, man. Like, sorry if I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. Sorry I don't want to play Drytron when the game comes out. Like, it's not my style of playing games.
As long as you apologize it.
But I play strong stuff too. You know, I'm a
Every Yu-Gi-Oh player has a right to exist. Bellers, what Yu-Gi-Oh player do you think should play Yu-Gi-Oh that isn't currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Go.
Fan of Snake Eyes, which is kind of crazy. You know,
I did the
I'm a fan
Dragoonity
of,
stuff.
like, you know, even Shining Sarcophagus, I think is a cool deck. The deck sucks, but like, I'm a fan of all pieces of Yu-Gi-Oh in the past 25 years. So anybody that like wants to just chime in, by all means, go for it. And also, a matter of fact, if you also quit the game, tell me why you quit and why you're not coming back. Because I know you're not coming back, and no matter what they change, tell me why you're not coming back. Because all this kind of feedback, if it exists somewhere, they can see like, hey man, your cool thing that you fumbled on.
He did, but the MBT clips video didn't have it for some reason.
Here's a whole essay on it. I don't know. By the way, if you're new here, the last couple weeks, every time I made a video on the Dragon Ball side of things, something changed. So maybe we can spark something good to happen with Master Duel as well. I am manifesting change. And hopefully this ends up reaching the right ears at some point and something happens. But if it doesn't, I mean, I guess at least we enjoyed our time with the game for what it was.
Well, at least we know that Rhyme Style isn't working with Konami anymore.
But for me, like, I'm already to the point where I'm probably not even going to upload Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I got a couple series that I'm going to finish, and then that's it. And move on to basically doing Dragon Ball again, I think. I don't know. Unless something changes. I'm going to be real with you. I will wait until February to see what big thing they're working on, because it's like a good way to kind of show the next, I guess, roadmap of the game. And if Master Duel does not change, I guess I will do the only thing that's left and just walk away, because, like, what else are you supposed to do? All right, well, let me know your thoughts. I recorded this like 6 times today. This is the shortest one, 14 minutes, so we're gonna take that. Thank you guys for watching. Let me know your thoughts. Like the video to push up the algorithm, and I'll see you guys in the comments of this video because we have a lot to talk about.
What's wrong with Gem Turtle? And it's the only one he didn't heart. Oh, man. Rough stuff. I mean, what can you say? It's nothing that hasn't been said before. Just, the way it is. New blog post. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What to expect on the October points update? We're hitting Xtrav. We're gearing up for the next Genesis points list, which will occur next Monday, the 27th. After pouring through the results of Anaheim and Sao Paulo, here are the categories of cards we're planning to adjust. Still reviewing and fine-tuning for now. This will be the first round of changes where we have actual data, so we're excited. Everything up to now has been through playtesting and theory crafting, but now that we've got deck lists, we can put the plan into motion. Remember the basic ideas. Cards that get played by a lot of people will go up, cards that aren't getting played as much will go down, but point decay is not automatic, and we'll keep a hand on the wheel to make sure nothing unfun creeps in. Man. It's just so good to hear from them. Oh my god. All right. Severe performance outliers. Certain cards and strategies saw distinctly outsized play rates and success rates. We mentioned Pot of Extra being everywhere, but it's not the only generic draw card that's gone overboard. What else do you think they're talking about? I mean, honestly, maybe Pot of Greed. Like, Pot of Greed is pretty frequently splashed. For deck themes, there's a nice cluster of reasonably popular and successful deck types, another small cluster that are slightly more represented, and then there's Vanquish Soul. Yeah. We're glad that many players are able to quickly adapt their advanced format Vanquish Soul decks and try out the format in the first few weekends, but Vanquish Soul players should expect to make sacrifices in both engine and non-engine on Monday. Okay, I mean, that probably makes sense. Excessive use generics. There are a few of these, and several need to be brought in line with similar cards that are costed appropriately. These are mostly but not entirely draw effects, special summon and get a card monsters, and solemn judgment variants. What do they mean special summon and get a card monsters? Oh, Stratoses? Poplars? Poplar effects? No. Oh, like Elzette? Sure. Oh, so White Force is going to get hit. Solemn Judgment variants. I mean, what can I say? But you know, we had a good run. Iron Thunder. I think the Vernisylphs are probably going to be on there too. New themes for points already. You'll get 1 weekend to play it for 0, but the Fallen and the Virtuous will be getting some points come Monday. That makes sense. If they didn't do this, it would have been the literal most played card in the format. Spells that weren't tempting. There are a good number of powerful spells on the list that seem too costly to tempt duelists. Mirage of Nightmare is a good example. I was already going to play Mirage of Nightmare. Come on, keep going. Bring it back. Bring it back. How are you going to put it less than 10? You're going to put it at 5? Let's actually check the Genesis points list. What do you think they're referring to when they say there's some powerful spells that people weren't playing? Honestly, I think Graceful might be up there. Like, it having to compete with Pot of Greed at 10 points fewer certainly hurt it. Monster Reborn, of course, is ridiculous. Painful Choice? What's Painful Choice at? The problem with Painful Choice is you can't make it playable. It's just too good. It's at 95. That makes sense. Cosser. I think Cosser is like a really interesting card. Sorted by card type. Thank you. Like, I think they're referring to cards that obviously are like powerful as shit and old. Maybe like Confi. They wouldn't want Confi legal. Dimension Fusion. Oh, I could see this coming off. Wow, Dimension Fusion is 45? That's insane. That's like playable as fuck. Duality probably shouldn't be pointed. FC probably shouldn't be that much. Maybe they want people to try out Trunade. That's like a pretty unfun play pattern, but it's not that crazy of a card. Lawn Chair. Lawn Chair's coming down, by the way. Lawn Chair's coming way down. Like, I think they want Infernity to be a deck you can play, and that's impossible with it at 88. Meta at 10. I mean, they were talking about Mirage of Nightmare at 10. They could bring Meta down. Meta could be 0. Meta is not a good card. Monster Gate. Soul Charge at 50. Oh, is there a world in which they decrease the point value of Soul Charge? Surely not. That card's crazy. Themes that weren't tempting. There are several themes that were properly popular internally and still used despite their current point costs that the world at large wasn't interested in playing. We'll adjust a bit. Caesar changes his thumb to point up. Oh, we'll adjust a bit upwards. I wonder what that refers to. The concept is like there are cards that are not being played but are part of decks that we know are really good. Glad Beast being ass. I could see it being like there is a Glad player among the testing group. Glad Beast does strike me as the deck with the most fuck off hits. For some reason, like 8 of their cards have been hit. Same with Ninja. I could see Ninja moving as well. Extra deck cheat cards. When you have extra deck monsters summoning other monsters from the extra deck, it's going to draw some attention. A weird sentence. FTK combo pieces. Some players just decided to run various FTKs over and over again in the hopes of breaking through to the Invitational. None of them succeeded, and now we will force such players further into the unrealistic clickbait combo dimension if they want to try again. Holy shit! This is our magical Christmas land. The unrealistic clickbait combo dimension. Fuck! This is you? It's not me! I was like, these decks suck ass. Cards likely to become an issue. We're still building and testing decks internally. There are some cards we anticipate will get unfun and out of hand at some point in the next month if we don't adjust them now. This is cool that they're like, listen, some of you haven't caught on to some cards that are going to be a problem, so we are going to mess with them. I imagine this also refers to some current decks that are unpointed. Ugh. Game administration troublemakers. A few cards cause issues with the progression of the game or create conflict external to the game that must be resolved by the judges. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what this could refer to. I have no idea. An example of this kind of card is question. Oh, of course. This will be the first adjustment based on real-world Genesis play. We're looking for more data, and you can help by setting the deck list from your tournaments or posting them online or in written or video form. If you had Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis, even better. I have to imagine they're watching my shit. These all look good. The thing I am a little concerned about, and Mr. Genesis, if you're watching this, the thing I am a little concerned about is, or Mrs. Genesis. I never thought Genesis could be a woman. Does that make me a bad person? No, the thing that kind of irks me is there's nothing on here about currently unpointed new archetypes. I'm thinking specifically of like Archmage and Radiant Typhoon, which seem a little more powerful than they should be to have no points associated with them at all. Like, definitely, I think, and those decks were pretty successful this weekend. I think that it might be covered by like severe performance outliers, but while I do appreciate them being like, we are tentatively releasing these at 0, I think we now have the data, at least for Archmage and Radiant Typhoon, to say that's probably not okay. Do you think Generator is coming out of this fine, or am I cooked? Dyer, I think your build of Generator will be fine, but the Honko Chow version that QQ Enegons into VFD and attempts to win the die roll, probably not fine. I think probably you will see Lopter at 1 or 2. Man with the mark to 99. Odeon makes the format genuinely so much worse. True. And the VFD version being dead is also fine. I don't want to be like mean to Dyer, but Generator is good outside of the VFD version. The VFD version is really annoying though. VFD is slop. Yeah. Yeah. I would think probably if I were expecting power-based changes, obviously there's a hit to Vanquish Soul. I think that's pretty obvious. If they are saying explicitly there will be a hit to Vanquish Soul, there's also going to be a hit to Generator. The deck that got second at the Invitational in Anaheim, right? I think you're going to see hits to Radiant Typhoon, to Odeon. I mean, we can actually just go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro deck here. This Exo Sister deck, I think, was totally a mistake on their part. Like, they just didn't... They maybe forgot. I think when they say overperforming generics, they're talking about the fact that every single side deck looks almost identical, and that they will need to hit Flying Sea, Dark Ruler No More, maybe Xyz Import. That's the card, Xyz Import, and Ultimate Slayer, which are everywhere, and they explicitly said we're hitting Iron Thunder. So, dude, this Despia deck sucks fucking balls. I can't believe they made this work. It's got top 8. That's crazy. How'd they get Regenesis to work? Dude, what the fuck was going on at Sao Paulo? Anaheim is Vol. Yeah, Typhoon's toast. Wow, Vol was everywhere. Holy shit. Odeon, Exosister, Generator. Like, those are the ones I'm looking at for sure. Are Vanquish Soul, Odeon, Exosister, Generator. They explicitly said they're hitting White Forest. I would not be surprised to see them hit some other stuff as well. I think Archmage also should be hit. I guess this is the only top, but this deck is incredibly good. Like, really cannot overstate how strong this deck is. Excited and play with the new stuff, but I do think it creates a real imbalance between those decks and existing strategies where they don't really need to worry about what non-engine they are and aren't able to play because their in-archetype power cards aren't hit. In a perfect world, I think the Genesis team should playtest the pre-released cards and designate them point values on set release, but I understand that's not practical for something that I imagine isn't being given too many resources to run. It depends for sure. I'm hoping that not hitting Radiant Typhoon is a result of them saying that's an acceptable power level for us and not them saying play with the new stuff. Because then it's Genesis just becomes, hey, play with the B and C archetypes in this new set rather than, you know. Imagine Ryziel came out and it's just free. True. So I guess I would say I do soft agree with this. The thing that I am a little concerned about Genesis with is I do want there to be at least some sort of staying power for a strategy. And I know the first couple of ban lists, like I imagine the first 3 or 4, are going to be pretty heavy-handed. They're going to be like, we don't want Vanquish Soul as part of the meta. We don't want existing advanced decks to be like the best in the room. But after that, I do want to be able to like have a Genesis deck on hand with the understanding that I will be able to play it, right? And it's frustrating because in advanced, you know, the ban list can totally annihilate your deck. But like if you had Vanquish Soul Canine and then the ban list released, you can still play Vanquish Soul Canine. It'll, like, especially at the local level, it'll still be fine. But in Genesis, it may just straight up become illegal based on the way the numbers shake out. So I hope that after the first couple of ban lists in which I imagine there will be pretty significant point adjustments, they're like, okay, and now, barring unforeseen circumstances, we're just going to be fucking around the margins for a little while, right? Like, maybe next format, Ash Blossom has to be 10 points for some reason. Fixing a deck post-ban list is easier than fixing a deck post-point adjustments. Exactly, yeah. This is good, though. Really, really good insight. God, I mean, I can't talk it up more, but I can't believe that they are even saying this shit to us. Wait, did Honko Chow get top 4 and then top 2? That's crazy. This Odeon deck, man. This card, by the way, evenly, I cannot believe it is not more popular. At 10, that card is a steal, especially if your deck has no point values associated with it. They got to pump Droll up. So I think Droll is going to go up when they said overperforming generics, right? Like that to me screams Dark Ruler and Droll. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, I think Droll being available and splashable in almost everything creates a really... Like, there are a lot of decks that I think Droll is good against in a positive way. I'm willing to be wrong about this for sure. But This Thunder is getting owned. I think Droll at 7 is fair. Puts it in line with the Mulch armies. I would be fine with it at 7. I think that's pretty likely. I can't believe they like telegraphed the White Forest hit. I mean, White Forest is good. Don't get me wrong. All right, I'm gonna pee and fuck. We could play Genesis. Let's play a little Genesis. My big belly. Oh, I ate so much food today. Brrr. Okay, dueling book time. You want to show us what you're doing with Mirage? Yeah, I can play one of the Radiant Typhoon. Look at that. Sick list, huh? All right. And of course we need to put some music on the background. Let's listen to the Game Grumps N-Words compilation.
You just want to make it hit you.
You just won't get hit.
I'm just kidding. We'll listen to a different playlist. Oh, here we go. Okay, how about Game Grumps remixes? Let's listen to some Game Grumps remixes.
Seems like you're a rhythm gamer.
Oh man.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe I should turn you on to some of the classics.
Except for my blind.
Where are the really old ones? Game Grumps remix, Jerry Terry, right? Didn't he do them? Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be great. We're gonna really enjoy this together. I don't think I could even do this. Okay, I like to think of I like to rotate in my mind a hypothetical guy who's like, I only listen to Game Grumps remixes. Like that's the only thing I'll listen to. Okay, what else do you want to listen to? We can listen to, what about like oh, I know, Benji X Scarlet playlist. This is good. Yeah, this could go well. Okay, we don't have to listen to this. We can listen to this. All right. It's going well, right? You like this? No! It's fucking dire. She's literally showing up here to win the die roll. She's gonna fucking VFD me turn 1. Well, I don't play hand traps. She just wants the free low. I don't have my side deck either. Okay. Whoa, hold up, bitch. I'm playing the MST deck! Here, I'll turn off the music, though. What do you want to listen to? How about... You know what? Let's listen to some good music. Fucking... Oh, man, this is gonna be weird, though. Do you guys remember, like, when I did the deep push for, what's it called? The DC Cup, I did put together. I like edited my playlist of a trillion songs from when I was in college. Let's just go back to that, huh? The problem. Oh, we could listen to Jillian's Halloween jams. Oh shit, we actually should listen to Jillian's Halloween jams. Okay, here's the problem though. Jillian really likes, she's read it. She likes electro swing, okay? So there's going to be electro swing on this. And I'm going to, if you are watching the VOD, I'm so sorry if there's not going to be music for this. I'm turning off the audio on the VOD because it is copyrightable. So we will not be listening to those, but we will be listening to a bunch of stuff. How's this? Yeah. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay, what I hit? Nice deck. Nice deck, you gay ass. Let's play for something that matters. If I win, I don't pay you. She's gonna say, and if I win, it's doubled. No deal. Joseph hates playing editors. Literally true. So here's the problem is how am I going to get to... God, this deck sucks if you can't get to the runic spell cards. Okay. We'll go Vision. Does she have Ash? She couldn't be splashing for Ash. I think in the dark would always think it's VFD. Knowing it's dire, I know it's not because we've talked at length about this. I play good decks. Okay. Grab a Radiant Typhoon Spell Trap or an MST. I think we are grabbing the MST here, actually. With a boo! Typhoon Chant can only get a 4, right? Yeah. So the 4 that we're missing is Eldlam. Grab a Radiant Typhoon monster. We're supposed to get, I think we're supposed to get Big Boy. Oh, man. But I really like Crocia. It's got to be Crocia. Okay. He did the mash. The monster mash. was the Monster Mash? Electrode. They did the Monster Mash. Is the hand one a trigger? Wow, that's a great question. It's like Garunix. Yeah. Isn't that a trigger, though? What could she possibly be thinking about? Skullmeister? And his son. It checks on the chain after? Wait, okay, this is not the question. Does that work? Alright. Graveyard Smash. They played the Monster Mash. Okay, so now the question is, are we grabbing the other guy that shuffles 2? Or are we grabbing Mandate? That is absolutely a trigger effect. These fucking guys are lying. It is a trigger. We'll pretend I ordered the chain bad. Fucking you people. I think I want the negate. I think the negate is more good than the random guy. Hawktua. One on-field Omni or a Shuffle 2 in an MST? Yeah, I mean, I draw a card also. I'm going to draw the one of anyway. Oh man, I saw it, man. Bing bing bum 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 bum. Is Token any good? I think Token's quite good. There's something strange in my big old butt. Who you gonna call? Weird, and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Yeah. I drew nothing, man. Shoulda put good cards in your good deck. Alright, so how do I beat Generator going second? Certainly, I think Lava Golem comes in. I kind of like Dark Ruler. The problem is I know what her ass is going to do, which is try and hand rip me. I like Flying Sea. Flying Sea is insane. Honestly, it might just be Flying Sea. I think Mirage is kind of bad going second. Extra copies of Crocia are pretty bad. This is unfortunately a matchup where destruction matters a lot. I could do this and just bring in the seas. I will not mourn you when you die. Oh, yes, you will. It's in my will. You have to inherit my channel. One fountain? No. Cut 2 fountain? Jesus Christ, no. Win the game. Fuck. Alright. This combo is so freaking annoying. What the fuck is this shit? So it does play Darlingtonia Cobra, which is ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She forgot to put the target in. Okay, we can pretend you have it. I mean, I guess this is a rated duel. This is fine. This is supposed to be Alvin. So the thing that I like about this one that I didn't like about doing this previously is 5, 6, 7, 8 gets you to Diabolantis. Then you can Diabolantis send Dandelion. And then the Dandelion is the token for Ravenous Crocodragon, which is the 9 to get you to the combo too. So this is a 1-card off or for Scorpio. You have to be playing Dandelion, Ready Fusion, and Darlingtonia Cobra in deck, but only Cobra is a Garnet because if you draw Dandy, you can just pitch it at any point to get the tokens. Unfortunately, I know what Dyer does here. She goes gets boss stage first, but she's going to hand loop me for 3. I don't think we're, like, dead. Typhoon Vision is a really good card, but it's going to be a toughie for sure. I should be playing evenly. That's pretty big. I wonder if I keep the Vision on spec that they won't hit the other one. I think I'm just going to give them Eldlam. No, I'm going to give them Vision. Why are we they-theming a trans woman? Dire cis. Dire's a new thing called cis too. Fuck, here we go. Alright, I know her ass is stream sniping, so I'm gonna have to shuffle here. 6 reroll, yeah. That's good. That's one we don't care about. Ugh, this extra token makes it kind of fucky. All right, this one could go pretty bad. That went pretty bad. That's all my runic shit. Fuck. And because Dyer isn't playing dog shit cards, she gets to overlay these two for UFD. Not that UFD fucking matters against this hand. Maybe with the understanding she was making UFD, we should have lost Eldlam. Like, we'll always have to find our way to negation before we do that. Oh! Okay. Trying this guy out. I get it. It's Gucci. New guy, PogChamp? He sucks, but he sometimes comes up. Ugh, I know she's got fucking Ash Blossoms waiting for me. So I can't retain first turn player priority for a quick effect, right? No, because she'll have a response to the draw. Oh my fucking god, I'm so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so good at Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. I'm fucking unbelievable. Can't target cards? What? Also, your opponent cannot target other cards in the field with card effects. No! All right. I thought it was monsters, yeah. Okay. I think this is the first time I've been playing against Har. Come on. He has a restriction? Oh god, I've cheated. Haven't we all? No, it's hard because you think Har says except the first one they draw for their turns, but he's got the draw restriction. This song is so fucking good. Jillian put this on there after the BDG video where he talks about how they're good to run in a castle too. I think we're going chant here. Fuck, and she has a spell. Ugh. So we could go Freezing Curses, target Utopic Futures Exile. Then we can go Destruction, target boss stage. Then we can summon Eldlam and lose to Har. Fuck me. Oh, wait. Harring this? Because she doesn't want to lose to Destruction. He negates activation, so I can still attack. Okay. So I can normal Swen, but I really can't activate the effect, because if I activate the effect, she can Har, and I have to send him. Shadow! Ultima Shadow. I hope you had a good stream. Ugh. Crazy draw. Oh, crazy draw. We are so in it. Oh, no. Oh, okay. We may not be in it anymore. Oh, this is the hold up. This is the fucking. She's got so much electro swing on this. We just have to curses here for no reason. Flying C. My Venmo is at Nicholas-Lusko. That's one. Before she hung up, she said she was a skeleton. Official theme of Spirit Halloween. Okay. Do we get MST or do we get... Okay, we're always getting MST. I think we're getting Great Flame here. No, it's got to be Mandate with the Runic Fountain up. God, but Great Flame is crazy. Yeah, no, it's actually Mandate. We would need 2 cards for it to be Mandate. I mean, we could get 2 cards by going Torpedo and then drawing one. Do we go Break Sword? We are wind locked, right? Yeah. I love you too. All right. I think I'm going Cicada King here. And looks good. Werewolf bar mitzvah, spooky, scary. Boys becoming men, men becoming wolves. Token dead. It's the plant. Crow, one of them. Chant. This still resolves, right? That means all, right? I don't think so. For the premise of the song. This is cheating. I don't know what to say. This is cheating. I think it actually might be worth stopping this. It would be like MST target mandate effect, right? Yeah. Leviton. Leviton sucks my balls, dude. God, that's irritating. Is Leviton main only? Grossi is 25? No, it's 15. Does she target? God damn, dude. She doesn't even target. Perhaps I should have saved the Cicada King for Leviton with the understanding that it was going to be like that. Wow. This feels bad, but I will do it. We don't have to. I mean, it's we could just take it. Do you think she's going to activate the field spell and jump when I destruction it? You're doomed. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. We are grabbing. Oh, we could grab like a vision. Yeah. Deck out is real. That's the win con. She still has plays. She can go Vala here, pitch the boss stage, bring back a guy. So we have to go like mandate. So if we go MST when the Vala activates, pop the mandate, then it negates the Vala, right? I actually think I'm gonna save that. And we're gonna flashing fire it. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, we have to negate it. Let MST negate. Why does it have to set itself? Why couldn't it just be face up? And never mind the Tsar, but the Kazachok, he was really wunderbar. believed he was a kind healer who could heal a son. Annoying. Mm. Can I shuffle MSTs? Ooh, interesting. I could go battle and put her to... I don't know. This is kind of tough, isn't it? To 2,000? Kind of want to keep the flashing fire, don't I? Because if she draws any name, then it's a big problem. I actually think I want to just chill here. Because if I oh, it goes to the graveyard when banished. Oh, that was stupid. That's okay. It doesn't change anything. You missed the Monster Mash already. We played it. The man of highest standing set a trap, then not to blame. They were demanding, and he really came. There aren't many monsters left, I will say. That's insane. We can just win here. Two. It goes to 6. So we want... Would have been a nice top deck, yeah. We want curses. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's close for comfort. This deck is so fucking good. Dum-dee-dum. Your top decks were insane. I put good cards in my deck to draw them. How will Dyer eat this month? I'll pay her. I'll pay her. See how much I owe her. That can't be right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, these games are good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's 2 penis in my butthole. Oh. My Armage cards game in? You bought into it now? Danny, there's a ban list update in 5 days. I think it's probably unlikely they kill Artmage. It's just like you're going to be able to play less generics. Dog, they gonna be putting Artmage for like a year. Okay, he's right. this curse I'm in. Release me from this curse I'm in. Pee pee poo 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 pee pee poo. Saw this deck on YGO Pro Deck. What do you think? This deck's tight as fuck. The Mind Master combo decks are so fucking funny. I don't know if they're like good. I think the better Mind Master combo deck is Punk, but I think they all are like fucking funny as hell. The psychic shit is not awful. No, it's good. It's like, it's so funny. The psychic shit really feels like they accidentally forgot to unban Mind Master. They were like, fuck, right, Mind Master. Like, E-Telly's 40, but it's searchable, so you can always get to him. All right, and we listened to some real songs. That's crazy, right? That we got to listen to real music today. You did not say Destruction F on the PayPal message. I'm going to kill you. Are you going to banish 4 or not, dog? All right. Do you think New Utopic is good or cope? I get it. No, I get it. And it costs you way less. Are you unable to play the Ash Blossoms if you play UFD? Because if so, I think definitely I like New Utopia. It seems like the only thing you lose to is getting your fucking field spell popped, and it does prevent that from happening. And everyone's boarding Cosmics, so... Would you play Springans? That is the deck I want to tinker with the most, is Springans. Like, that deck's gotta do something. What do they have on the list, though? It's like, isn't it like one of them is a trillion? Does no one have it? Oh, this is what I want to build next, but I'm sure it won't be legal after this weekend. This is so funny. So first off, it is dual tainting as shit. The card you have to draw is Allure Palace. But look how this works. So you go Chaos Allure Queen. Send those for Magical Scientist. Scientist for 3. You summon Ambulo Melodies, Duke of Demise, and Time Wizard of Tomorrow. They're just for 5s, so you can make River Stormer. Stormer effect, you send Cannon Soldier Mark II. Then you go Scientist, just summon out some asshole a bunch of times. Ambulo Melodies here gets you to Darlingtonia Cobra, which gets you to Magicalized Fusion. That's 2 3s, so you make the Acid Golem. Duke of Demise, you're extra normal for Cannon Soldier Mark II, tributing it. Then Magical Scientist, summon another 6, so you can overlay for Chronomaly Atlantis. This does 4k. Then you go Cannon Soldier Mark II, send those 2 for 15. Then you go Scientist for 1,000 to summon Lacrima. You Magicalized Fusion, banish a whole bunch of assholes for Chorizo, and then you send both of those guys for another 15. That's the play. This shit's ass. Fuck you. This shit's awesome. And you could do it through Upstart too. What about this version of it? Dude, he's gonna die. Come on. This list looks so dope. Why are you guys hating on this list? It looks fun as fuck. Show me the FTK. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a big if, by the way. Just draw a 6 of. Okay, same way. What? What the heck? No, show me the FTK. Oh, it's up here. It's up here. Great. This is this is a who's who of yous. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. You can't take damage either. Okay. I see where this is going. This card should not be 1 point, by the way. This card is... Okay. Begs the question, right? Probably not. This looks like shit from a butt. But it's funny. It is funny. I'll give you that. It's damn funny. Table 500 points. They said they'll ban FTKs even if they're shit. Well, Magical Scientist is going to be responsible for a couple. They should, like, 100 Magical Scientist and then 1 point Allure Palace. That card should be 1 point anyway. What, the Allure Queens. Allure Queen level 3, 1 point. All right. Well, I think that I'm going to call the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of this stream. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might just not. I forgot we have to do the Twitter thread. Damn, that one game took forever. That's the problem with Genesis, is that the games are too good. But, like, there need to be more dog shit games that end in 15 seconds. You and Peeps having 10-minute draw phases was peak, by the way. I mean, we just had 10-minute draw phases again. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Today I'm talking about cards that have been banned for reasons other than their power level. Frequently in Yu-Gi-Oh! A card finds its way onto the ban list not because it's so ubiquitous and strong, but because people just don't want to deal with it. Either it reinforces an incredibly unfun play pattern regardless of its win rate, it causes judges to have a conniption, or your opponent is allowed to reach across the table and deck you. I'm looking at you, pole position. Let's talk about some of those, and we're going to begin with this one, the greatest of all time. I'm talking Self-Destruct Button. A card banned not because it was good. It was not. It was nothing resembling good. But theoretically, if a person made a deck that could consistently self-destruct Button, there was a time when the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rule set didn't really have an elegant way to resolve an infinite number of ties in a Swiss round, and they could hold up the tournament for every single person there. In theory. To my understanding, it never happened in practice, but why tempt fate? Let's see what you all came up with. Kevin says this whole thread is full of cards that weren't ever banned. All right, oh god, okay. Well, I certainly hope that's not the case. A Grim Omen. My answer is Temple of the Kings, the only card to ever be banned from the moment it released in the TCG. This was because the TCG and OCG still shared ban lists at the time, and this was banned in the OCG. That is true. It's because that first line of text, you can only activate a trap card the turn it was set. This was released in the Merrick Structure deck, and it was really frustrating to get the Merrick Structure deck and be told, this deck is not legal for tournament play. Not that you weren't going to sub out a whole bunch of the cards anyway. Not necessarily banned. But the entire rules of the game were changed, that counts, due to Archfiend of Gilfer's infinite damage combo with Woodland Sprite. This is why When You Can exists? No way. We made up missing the timing so that Archfiend of Gilfer couldn't equip to Woodland Sprite, a combo that was never played? God, I hope that's not true. Not banned, but anything to keep... all right, well, we'll include this because it's dire. Yeah, ASL Core is kind of the poster child for this. It's been in some other Twitter threads. I think the one that was like cards that were banned for the sins of others. But this card formed an infinite loop with Firewall Dragon at more than one copy. Obviously, the problem card was Firewall, but there's some rumors that because Firewall was the ace monster of the then-airing Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains, they were hesitant to hit it. So for one format, this was a 1. Shpee's got a good one. Pestilence was actually banned for a really short period of time in 2021. It was a fun little nod from the OCG to imply they hoped that COVID would be over soon, and thankfully it was. Bumbles has a great one. This was banned for a combo so easy it was used in the anime. Emergency Provisions was limited for over a year thanks to its synergy with Mirage of Nightmare. Mirage of Nightmare, of course, is 2 activated effects, drawing to 4, and then discarding the same number of cards you draw, so you can pop it in response to its second effect, and it won't resolve. You can do this with Mystical Space Typhoon or Eprov. Bumbles goes on to say, to be clear, this was limited the exact same list that banned Mirage, which meant the hit didn't actually do anything. Provision spelled backwards is Eprov, which is funny. Also, Genesis example. The first revision of the list swapped Arahime and Ohime's point. Also, Genesis example, not banned per se, but the first revision of the list swapped Arahime and Ohime's point totals. So Arahime was a 0 and Ohime was a 33. The only explanation is they just forgot which one was which. Honestly, like, I want to make fun of them for not knowing, but I didn't know. When I saw this one, I was like, she's the one with her feet out? Yeah. Mind Augus. Was Mind Augus banned? No. Okay. Limited. Jeff's got a good one in Mind Augus. This was limited because it sort of loops with itself. This was part of a combo deck that only 1 or 2 people ever really mastered. Who's the guy? It's like... Inet? Is that the guy's name? Let me check. I was right. Trinet123. Still streams on Twitch. But this created a situation in the TCG that could only be described as a hostage crisis. The deck was fine. It had a pretty consistent FTK rate, but it wasn't that much better than anything else in the format. It was just that the first game could take 40 minutes if you permitted them to. God's format. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. He was banned for an amazing reason. Not a Yu-Gi-Oh answer. Oh my God. It was banned because it held up tournaments for way too long. Eggs was good! Where is this coming from? Eggs was a good deck. Oh, man. I get it, though. Sorry. Miyamu is not on the list because the combo is boring to sit through. I mean, it could come off the list. I mean, it wouldn't matter if it came off the list, but I think there was a good reason to ban it. Yeah. Mr. Too Damn Judge Call. This is the first one of those cards that could see the future. And Gavin tries to take credit for popularizing this. He might have. He was really good at looking at old bulk and like finding garbage-ass cards that had ridiculous floodgate implications. There are other cards that do something similar to this, and it's, I think, unlimited in Master Duel. The reason that it is not... Ugh. The reason I think they're okay with... The reason that it got hit, I think, has at least a little bit to do with the fact that it's unintuitive and frustrating to describe. Oh, it's been banned now? Oh, thank God. It died because of Cosmo rulings? I don't think that's true, because Rivalry and Gozen also have those same rulings issues, and they're still legal. In fact, we can talk about that. So, the Cosmo monsters banish themselves to summon a Cosmo monster from hand. And the monster you summon from hand can be either a light or a dark. But the monster exists in a hidden information zone. So when you perform the banish of the Cosmo, then there isn't a light monster on field, and therefore you could go from like Tin Can into Forerunner. For this to work, you had to already have a legal target in hand, a dark, but there's no way to verify that information because it exists in a hidden information zone. So you just kind of had to trust your opponent. Maya's got a good one. Victory Dragon is a fantastic answer. Every card printed with this effect, called a match winner after this, has the text on it, this card cannot be used as a duel. Every card printed after this that has this effect, they're called match winners, has the text underneath the art that says this card cannot be used in a duel. This one doesn't. It was a jump promo, I think. The reason this one's banned is because of gameplay considerations. It's not actually that big of a deal that it would win you the entire match because you can concede at any time, but it boxes out a scenario where like your opponent attacks with Victory Dragon and you go, cool, I'll concede. And they go, all right, I win. And you go, no, I conceded. Victory Dragon didn't do lethal damage to me. You don't want to have to get a judge over to negotiate that. Yeah. All but confirmed in the most recent ban list, this card was banned because of its burn effect. So the thing about Fiendsmith's Lacrima is that it is a really good card. And at the time it was printed, it was part of the best deck in the room by a large margin. But it was banned way early into its lifespan and existed in Master Duel at full legality since print until now. People speculated that the reason it was taken out behind the shed super early was because it performs a lot of burn damage, which means that even if your opponent was playing a time card, if you went first, it was almost guaranteed you would win a best of 3 under the old time rules. When they changed to the new time rules, this card was unbanned and has been fine since. I mean, that was... Come on, you can't figure out why Vanity's Emptiness was banned? ACD says, Last Will is stupidly strong, but also a ruling nightmare. If it's resolved, the player may resolve the effect and summon from deck at any point when they have priority, and it doesn't start a chain. It's right up there with Last Turn and Judge Nightmares. I think it is beyond Last Turn in terms of ruling nightmares, because this was totally different event to event. Some early OCG FDKs were predicated on the fact that you can do this effect an infinite number of times, and they would just Cannon Soldier through a bunch of Sangans and Witches of the Black Forest. I mean, it's illegal in Genesis, but, like, don't try it. They're going to give you the Stevie Judge. Great answer. A significant amount of cards, but most famously Goddess Skuld's Oracle, were banned for a short period of time during COVID when remote duels were the only way to play the game. This is because these cards require you to manipulate your opponent's deck, and you can't do that over camera. I remember originally they were like, you can do it, but your opponent can't look at the deck while you have the cards out, so they would be like this, and like that's impossible to enforce. This list hit this card and like a couple of others that incidentally made Mystic Mine unplayable. Shit take maybe, but with said ban, there was no reason to hit Yada. This isn't making it into the video because it's a power level question, but you are right. There was no reason to ban Yada. Yada was totally fine without it. Everyone in the comments is like, you're dumb. Yada is a win condition. You don't need said. Yada was 100% on the list because of the said interaction and was totally fine without it. Yada was a linchpin in pre-chaos hand control. It would have seen play. The deck playing like fucking 18 DD Confi fucking Forceful Sentry. Yeah, it's good in that because you can account for all its counters. Chaos Emperor Dragon is the one. What you would do is you would make Sed with a Sangan on field, then you'd send everything, then Sangan would trigger, you'd grab Yada, you go normal Yada, I win. For what it's worth, I think even in that deck, Yada was kind of win more. Is like, if you resolved Sed, the game is over. Like, it's probably the end of the game. What? Come on. I do like it's like this one was banned because of an FTK. Well, then that's a power level reason, right? Duster coming to 1 got this card banned. This may be the hottest take yet, but I never thought this card was any good. I get what you're saying. Like, it is good, but I get what you're saying. They're saying it doesn't have any protection. It just promotes a toxic gameplay pattern. I mean, my biggest frustration with Arise Heart is that it wasn't good enough. That it was like, not only was this card so fucking powerful, it lost to everything. So your games were just these big swingy haymaker go fish things. Remember when going second in Cash Mirrors was optimal? It was because of Arise Heart. Because he doesn't do anything. You just like, you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm going second and I have some equalizers, so you lose. I didn't even like making a Rise Heart in the mirror. It was suicide if it got taken. You usually didn't. You would end on like stupid fucking boards. That was an awful format. One of the worst times to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alternative answer, because he's not banned from play, but he is everywhere we could see him. God knows we can't put him on polls. So yes, this is probably a good enough answer. If you're unfamiliar, the reason Elemental Hero Air Neos does not ever show up these days is because he was the subject of a lawsuit between Beyond Comics and Konami back in like 2007. Basically, an independent comic creator thought that this character looked way too similar to a comic book hero that he had created a couple of years prior and had been featured at a lot of the same Comic-Cons that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was. That's a really interesting story, and I encourage you to watch my video that's up here, if I remember to do this by the time this uploads, to learn more about it. So during the Upper Deck days, yep, this is a great one. This card was ruled that it could summon itself. If this card in your hand or graveyard, if this card is in your hand or graveyard when a face-up beast-type monster you control is destroyed in the center of the graveyard, you can pay 1,000 life points, special summon this card. So to beat this, it was limited. Once they, like, figured out that that's not how it was supposed to work, they took it off. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, this one actually is good. Not Yu-Gi-Oh!, but back in June of 2020, Wizards of the Coast banned several cards for depicting racism in their art, rules, or texts box. Cleanse, all black creatures in play are destroyed. Pradish, oh, I can't say that. And stone-throwing devils. Yeah, I guess I get that one too. Also, shouts out to Invoke Prejudice, which is, as they say, ID number 1488 in Gatherer. This one was just... The guy who drew this one, by the way, it turns out is just a Nazi. I know that's surprising. What about the Orc Ogre Lady? Still legal. I think Mero came out and was like, we'll never reprint it. I'm so sorry. They're reprinting it with the alt art I made on stream like a couple of weeks ago. Where it's there in hell and it's Mussolini and Mark Rosewater. Trevor Allen has a good one. It's really funny to me they couldn't figure out how to write, you can only use this effect of twin-headed behemoth once per duel. Okay. Because it applies to the card, not to the card's name. The reason they limited this card is because it has an effect that can be activated once per duel, but upon activating it, it can return to a hidden information zone, and if you have more than one copy, you can't tell which one has actually activated it. In the complicated video, I mentioned this. In the complicated video, I describe this, and I call it a once per duel, and I call it a soft once per duel. There we go. Okay, guys, but with all due respect, okay, this is actually true. You all are going to call Galactic Joey crazy, but they are 100% spitting here. Mystic Mine was banned because we fucking hated it, and we were all whining about it, but Mystic Mine's win rate was sub 50. For a boarded card, it was really bad. You won like 40% of games that it resolved, and you were expecting to play it out of the board full of cards that had like 60, 70% win rates. The thing is, it really was really frustrating, though. It was super fucking frustrating. This thread wouldn't be complete without mentioning the card that gave Coder food and shelter for like 2 years straight. Pole position was never banned. This card was banned because of power level reasons, but it's kind of hard to describe how. Star Blast is a spell card that does nothing. Just like Inspection in like last turn, this was just a way to arbitrarily reduce your life total, so you could then use the skill Access Denied, which says if you have 1,000 or less life points, neither player can summon an effect monster. Cool. That card's crazy. Fifth turn? It's fifth turn now. That's the nerf. They limited there can be only one so that there could only be one. That's true. Actually true. Wait a minute. That's actually true. Hold up. That is actually true. Realizing a lot of you didn't get this one. When this was banned, every reaction video was questioning why. What? No, I knew why. They're answering the domain format one. I posted a domain format to make fun of that one person. I think I made the domain people angry for making a bunch of jokes. They were like, "You're spreading misinformation." And I was like, "Yep, that's I'm like, knock knock, who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? You're spreading misinformation. Orange is not at the door. Got caught trolling. So I think this is probably correct. It's hard to put a definite yes or no on this because Ring of Destruction is a really good card. And at the time it was banned, it was super strong. And for it to come back, it required 15 erratas. But a lot of the reason this card was hit was because it forced draws. And TOs really don't like draws in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can't have them anymore. That's how much they don't like them. Shouts out, by the way, to the Ring of Destruction errata, which I think is the most swipes they have taken at an errata. There are 5 changes on Ring of Destruction. Necro Valley? Necro Valley, they have changed more times, but I think more things have changed on Ring of Destruction. So Ring of Destruction is, during your opponent's turn, target a face-up monster your opponent controls whose attack is less than or equal to their life points. Destroy that face-up monster, and if you do, you take damage first, and you can only activate 1 per turn. Crush card? Crush card is probably the other one. Tribute a dark monster with 1,000 or less attack. Your opponent takes no damage until the end of the next turn after this card resolves. Also, look at your opponent's hands, all monsters they control. Destroy the monsters among them with 1,500 or more attack. Then your opponent can destroy up to 3 monsters with 1,500 or more attack in their deck. And also, of course, it's only 1 turn. When this came off the list, by the way, I played it. I played it in Trickstar. It was really good. You know what? I'll take that back. The trap lineup in that deck was like Gozen, Torrential, and then I needed another trap. And I played Ring in that slot. I was like, it's spot removal. It's got incidental synergy. And it was fine, but frequently I was like, I wish this was just Torrentials 4, 5, and 6. You weren't on Sanctum? I was on Sanctum out of the board. I was just scared there would be too much bullshit. That Sanctum was like really bad against that like Mech Knight Invoked or the Mech Knight Sky Striker deck. I was maining it. Did you play Scapegoat? Of course, yeah. God, I miss goats. Goat make Firewall, Lilybell FTK. It was so funny. Well, just like Navy cards that are good because they did something that was powerful. Not. Can we talk about Trickstar after the video? Yeah. Oh, I guess that's all of them. Or this is the full list of the banned cards and remotes. Like most life point gain cards at Worlds, this is probably the dumbest one. So a significant amount of life gain cards are just on the exclusive Worlds ban list, and I have no idea why. I think it's like they don't want someone time stalling, but you can't even do that anymore. Legitimately, I have no idea why these cards are hit. I don't get it. Why are people posting their deck masters? I think they really thought I was going to do one on Deckmaster. All right. Listen, cards can end up on the list for any number of reasons, but I always find it funnier when it's not because the card is good and more because it's frustrating for the judge staff. See you next time. I might be hallucinating, but I thought this was why. Gazelle was put to 1 to avoid the uncertainty of adding Gazelle off something like mining, discarding a Salamangreat, then triggering the Gazelle you just added. I hate to tell you this, that works. You are permitted to perform that action. Right? Am I crazy? That was like a pretty consistent play. Why would putting it to 1 stop that? Well, if you can't do that, then you could be like, oh, I had this Gazelle in my hand already. This one. Okay, I will do this one. This one's pretty cynical, but definitely correct. Remember to purchase packs of Order of Chaos, featuring powerful support for the wind-up Xyz strategy and a new Xyz theme with Exectors. They banned like a whole bunch of synchro cards so that you would play Xyz. These cards were not powerful, especially compared to wind-up Hand Loop. Sometimes the ban list is a commercial. All right, let's do something else. Well, thank you all for sticking around to the very bitter end of the Yu-Gi-Oh portion. We are going to play a little Once Upon a Galaxy, I think. I don't know. Are we? We'd finish at like 12:15. I got a big day tomorrow. Are you just allowed to not do the ad or what? They want me to do 2 of them over the course of, I want to say, before the 30th. I'm going to do it. I like this game. So thank you all for sticking around until the very bitter end of the Yu-Gi-Oh portion. We're going to play a little bit of Once Upon a Galaxy, who have paid to be mentioned in the stream. Once Upon a Galaxy is it's a deck builder we've been having a lot of fun with. You can play it on your own or with friends. We will be playing at least a couple of games with stream. I have broken my overlay. Okay, there we go. I have fixed my overlay. Nope, still broken because I have it on the capsized and not on the actual thing. Too big. Too large. There we go. Whoop. All right. If you want to play along, !Galaxy in the chat will get you a link to download Once Upon a Galaxy. I think you have to get to bronze before we can do a play with friends. I'll probably do it in about 30 minutes, which is more than enough time to get bronze. You just have to beat some babies. I think you have to do 2 full games. These are fast. I've been liking these a lot because they're fast. It's just something I'll do in the background sometimes. After you we'll just go. I want to do Beanstalk, but I don't want to buy him. I'm rolling him. Trash Panda. Get 2 copies of every common treasure you collect. Done. So the way this game works is every turn you get 2 shops. Ow. Nice. Each shop, okay, we lost that one. Allows you to purchase units that can increase the strength of your team down here. And then they just attack in order. Some of these guys have little, oh god, little extra benefits to them. Here I'm trying to fulfill the 2 different quests. And we are going to do that. Pan's Shadow fulfills the Stepmother quest, so goodbye to the Laser Shark. All right, what are we getting? Lesser Mimic. I transform into the copy of the next treasure you discover. The next 3 characters you recruit have +4/+1, or the next treasure you discover is a rarity hider. We'll do Lesser Mimic. And then we'll fight Grundus. We've all fought Grundus before. You know, sometimes I think we all are fighting our own Grundus all the time. That was a fortuitous attack. That was a less fortuitous attack. We're losing this one too. When you lose, you take a half heart of damage, unless you really lose, in which case you take a full heart of damage. And once you are... if you win one while you're at half a heart, you go back up. These are all terrible. They're horrible. I guess I'll take... These are all awful. I want to take Frog Prince just because he has stats. This finally finishes my fucking Daughter of Athena quest. Get him out. Star Shield. Your first slot has +5 health. +4 health to the first character you recruit each turn, or +4 attack. We're going to go Robin's Bow. We get 2, and then our Lesser Mimics transform into more Robin's Bows. So after this, we should be goated, but we're currently not goated. We may lose this one. That was a really bad attack. Okay, we are at 1 heart already. That's really bad, but we will win from here. Look at this. Look how big our guys are. Greenbeard seems insane. The Minotaur, this is a free one, although I like punks. Maverick and Icewing. Treasure Hoard 2, quest collect 2 treasures. That's what I'm doing. Move this like here. Excellent hunt. Killer hunt on Greenbeard. That's what I'm talking about. More of that. All right, we're not getting last. That's important. I am going to buff Maverick and Icewing. Daughters of Athena is a gold. That collects a treasure and fulfills Maverick. Sorry, Pan Shadow, it's over. Okay. Oh, Breadcrumbs is so strong. First shop has a Lost in the Woods in it. I'll do it. That'll trigger Maverick and Icewing and get us another one. Wait, we're broken. Your back row slots have +10/+10. Oh my god. Silver characters in your shop turn golden. Oh my god. Okay, we're actually going off. Oh, no proc on Greenbeard. Awesome. Another victory. I'm literally running this again. Okay, we didn't get a... Oh, Blackjack's insane. And he's Treasure Hoard, too. Let's go. I'm doing Lost in the Woods again. Into Puss in Boots. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll lose Tink here. Ring of Valor. Quests give treasures 1 rarity higher. Survive till turn 12 to get a random legendary treasure. Done. We're doing 2 of those. All right. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, well, he had to survive that. And he didn't. Thankfully, we carried with this bad boy. Thunder of Dragons. Your next shop is all dragons. Done. Big blackjack. Oh, but can I pass up two-headed? Yes. Double your captain's ability. Oh my god. You get a common treasure, get an epic treasure as well. Oh, that's actually it. That's actually the one. All right, Grundus. Can you defeat me now? Genie's Lamp. Oh, we're getting really big. Oh, we got two-headed dragon again. That over Daughter of Athena for sure. Maverick and Icewind Gold. Oh, Titania is crazy, but Maverick and Icewind Gold is crazier. Double your hunt abilities, or your recruit abilities are also farewell abilities. Okay, actually, that is not very good. Okay, unfortunately, this guy has not lost yet, so we may be dead. Actually, we are beating him. Maybe. Awful hit! We're tying. We did win! Okay, there we go. Jabberwocky. Recruit, hunt, and farewell. I get plus 10, 11, plus 10. Flopsy! Oh, shit. Oh, it's over. The leftmost character in your shop gets my stats. Sorry, Greenbeard. Yeah. I can do better. That's better. Jesus Christ, man. Flopsy is just such free scaling. Great hits for us, by the way. Yep. I'm running it. Jill Sunshine. No, thank you. I don't want Cowardly Lion either. He will proc, though. He's better than her. Oh my fucking god. I don't think any of my slots are buffed. Oh. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. All right. Double the stats of bronze characters in your shop. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's fight. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't think it'd turn out like this. Yup. Galactic Mega Mall. Look at Archie, we have so many fucking treasures. Oh my god! It's so over. It's so fucking over. We will take I don't know, pixie dust. None of this fucking matters. Oh my, oh Jesus. Yeah, let's fight. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, dude. There's nothing you can do. Flopsy is going to carry me for the rest of the game. It's over. 492. I mean, I might even pass it up. Like, we could do better. And we did! John Silver! Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. These are close. Yeah. That was Woo! We lost like 4 at the beginning and then just stopped losing. That was unbelievable. That's like one of my best runs ever. Flopsy, though, this is like the most broken card in the game. Certainly should not be legal in the capacity that it's legal. I hate both these guys. Oh, I hate this guy even more. All right. Sure. I guess, stepmother. Oh, my. Oh, we won. Cool. Laser Shark is a villain. Stepmother's a villain. Does she count herself? She does. Dragonling. Running it back again. Laser Shark. Oh, my God. How did I do that? I'm so goated. Quests give a rarity 1 higher. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do some quests. Fuck it. Let's throw... It's early. Let's throw a Slappy in here. Slappy should be late. Wow, that's really early. I'm taking Ticking Time Top. I just won't lose. Tink is really good. Cowardly Lion's pretty good too, and we have that quest buff. Let's go. He's gonna proc here. Get him, Laser Shark. Nice. Good Cowardly Lion hit. All right, what are we getting off Dragonling? Your mages are animals. The animals are mages. First character has Farewell +6/+6. That's insane. Every spell you have cast counts as a treasure for Treasure Hoard. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. Okay. Also crazy. We got to find some guys with Horde. Quest transform a character. I'll try that out. Can you hit Cowardly Lion? I need his quest to proc. Pan's Shadow is like the least annoying of these. I don't really like any of this. Let's cast some spells. Read. Nameless one could theoretically transform, so we'll do that. Oh, there's a streamer mode? Absolutely, I'll turn that on. How is Cowardly Lion still living? Oh, yeah. Dragonling, you're out. Fire breathing's in. Okay, wait. Wait, we're getting in there? Getting in there big time. Let's go. Treasure Hoard proc. Oh, we only got 1 out of it. Oh, I didn't realize he was ranged. Shit, this guy's crazy. All right, cool. Can someone please attack the fucking Cowardly Lion? There we go. Let me get another one of those. Let's go. Oh, first time. Oh, he has to survive it. He's never going to survive it anymore. It's too late in the game. This guy is way stronger than me. Oh, no. Oh, we lost. That guy's crazy. That guy's crazy. Okay, yeah. Oh, we should have taken combustible. Fuck. Run it back. Why do we still have Laser Shark? He's a laser. Cool. Shadowmancer. Oh, I mean, it's Maverick and Icewing, though. Oh, my God. Oh, hell no. Oh. Uh-oh. This guy's big. We tied. That guy's going to get even bigger, too. Do I get the proc for this? I don't. Fuck. This is a way to make this work. Oh, Jasmine procs in combat too. Oh my god, that's nuts. Great hits for me. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. Choose 3. We get padded shield. Oh my god. Oh no. Things are going crazy. Choose all 3? What? Oh, come on. If you insist. Oh, man. We're kind of going off, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I don't need any of these. Sure. Oh, come on. Is this better than Blackjack? I think it's not. It's got so much more stats. We've already triggered Maverick. Let's go fire breathing. Oh, well, we don't need that. Double your captain's ability. Oh no. Oh my god. Bahamut is just such a big guy. Can I pass up such a big guy? I think not. Fire breathing, we had a good time together, but all right, we are fucking insane. He's insane too, and he's only going to get more insane because he's going epic mode. And that only did a half heart. I think it's just us two now. Okay, I don't like any of these. Silvery Moon on the Burninator. That do anything? No. This is good, but sorry, Blackjack. Okay, let's kill this guy real quick so we can get to the real game. Unfortunately, the other guy's going to go back up to full, though, right? It's a tough one. Yep. Scalator? Fuck me, dude. That's going to... Whoa. Oh, man, these are both insane. Smug is so nuts. Wait, why did his quest not proc? Oh, during a fight. Oh, Why didn't I get the bonus shop? That's annoying. All right, one more. Oh, he lost his fight. Fuck me, dude. We get all 3 of these. Each fight give your smallest character plus 52 plus 52. Your first slot has plus 1,000 plus 2. Give your characters treasure hoard 3. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. Tinkerer is so insane. Holy shit. Come on. I guess. Oh, come on. No, no. I'm beyond that. Yeah, why not? Oh, Jesus. Bahamut's so big. I just want the choose. Flock of Mimics, additional copy of the next 3 treasures you discover, hidden treasure room. Cat, I get 2 extra guys for the last fight. Collect 5 treasures to get a random legendary character. Done. At the start of the game, choose an epic treasure. Done. I get it immediately. I know how this works. Oh my god. After each fight, copy a treasure. Oh my god. We're 1 off of triggering Lady of the Lake. Oh man. No! Not one of my guys! Okay, that was the least scary guy it could have been. I thought it was one of my opponents. I thought it was a combat spell. That could have gone bad. Thankfully, we are fucking annihilated. And we get our treasure finding. And we proc Lady of the Lake. Oh my god, Lady of the Lake procking at the bottom left. She's firing! She's firing! Please, let me pick! Oh my god. Dude. Alright, I got one more in me, then we're going to do one with chat. I'll do Indiana clones. I love Indiana clones. Valor, sure. Fuck, and then we find the villains. Alright, Puss in Boots. Oh shit, we won the first fight with clones. Let's go. Picks and fuck it, Jack in the Box. Oh, good attacks. Holy moly. Kid Icarus. If I'm golden, I find an epic treasure, but then I never return. I'll silver the picks. Yeesh. Like any of these. You know what? No. Snowball's gonna go crazy. Alright, that was not close. I guess Meet in a Tavern. I don't want any of these guys. Jack Frost is better than him. Catmarty or Jill Sunshine. Fuck. I don't want any of these. Good hits. Snowball, you need to be dying. Oh my god. Wand of Anger. Breadcrumbs, dude. You can't be giving me breadcrumbs. Okay, improve the buffs on the next treasure you discover by +1/+1. Kind of interesting. The next time you cast a spell, cast it again. When you cast a spell, I get +2/+2. And then the animals guy. I'll take elves. Elves is really funny. Uh-oh. Bad attacks so far. Okay, we won that one. But that's a scary hero to see in the lobby. Oh, I love Boon Willow, actually. We can lose Kid Icarus here. Put him here. Oh, Blackjack. I see a Jack Frost. Big dragon. Holy shit. This person's huge. Okay. All right, my bad. +8/+8 for each heart you're missing. I guess. Big Boon Willow here. I guess I don't have to do that. Go dragons again. Wand of Anger we got. That was a crazy hit. Dude, awful. We're at 1 health already. If you lost your last fight, get a bonus shop. Done. Oh, we should have taken Jasmine Dragon. What did I do? That was so stupid. That was so dumb. That was like a direction, and I was like, fuck it, I don't need it. Kid Icarus is not good. Anthelica. Give my stats to the next character you... I'm going to True Love's Kiss the Queen of Hearts. Nessie! Nessie might get me through this fight. Fortifications. Okay. This is our last turn before we clone our highest health. Next epic character you recruit is Golden. I think Frequent Flyer is crazy. Pirate Prince. Get a random common treasure. Each fight, your pirates everywhere have Treasure Hoard 1. That's insane. Star Shield. Oh my god, we're already down to the final 3? Oh, this has been such a short run. We lost Nessie. We're totally dead if we lost Nessie. What are you talking about? Oh, it's over. We're going to take a full heart there. Oh, okay. That's frustrating. Oh, and we got all... Oh, yeah, right on time, everybody. That's fine. We'll take third. Okay. I'm going to do Play with Friends. I'll host, and if y'all want to hop in, feel free to. All right. I will annihilate everyone in this room. I won't get Dorothy again. Merryweather. No. Merrily. No. Gakatu. This is so fucking funny. It's a Goku reference? I'm in. I guess I go for the quest. Oh, this is like my favorite open because I'm bad. We tied up. I'll take it. I don't know. Why not? Gonna see if I can't redeem myself from last time after I got knocked out in 4 turns. Well, you've got nowhere to go but up. Bad hits. Oh, we could have done this with better hits. The Minotaur is a villain. And Stepmother's a villain. Relic of Antiquity. Give +2/+2 to a random slot. Turn 12 to get a random legendary treasure. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, why not? I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, well. Probably worth. Morgan Le Fay. When you cast a spell, give a random character +2 attack. When you cast a spell directly on a character, give its slot +2/+2. This is a really, really shitty shop. I'll take Little Red, yeah. Better than her. I don't know. I don't really care about any of this. Does this change it to 2? It doesn't. She is never going to proc. I have to give up on Stepsister. Hey, we got it. Alright, sorry, Stepsister. It's over. And Bunny's crazy. We could do Punxsutawney. Run the spider back. Oh, the sisters are back. Have each of your slots buffed. We can do that. I think we have it right now. If you buy him and all your slots are buffed, is it just fire? I don't actually know. It does. Damn. We should do that. Whew. Wow. We got owned. We took a whole heart off that? No. Additional copy of the next 3 that you discover. Oh, speaking of, here's one of them. Oh, Pipe and Hot Pie is crazy too. Warp Drive is so strong though. I'm going to take Pipe and Hot Pie. Stacks better. Give me a good character, my god. Fairy Godmother, why not? Uh-oh. Big day for Punk. Big day for Punxsutawney Phil. Big day for Punxsutawney Phil. Greenbeard here. Okay. I'm not hating this. We are back on animals for the millionth time. Oh my goodness. They've got some big boys. Ugh. Awful Punxsutawney. Really not good. Oh, we took a whole hit off that. Okay, this is my bonus shop. 2 blind mice is really strong. You can lose Greenbeard. I don't like any of these guys. We'll just recruit someone next time. The Goku buff should be enough to win this one. Great hit for us. Okay, actually, it just kind of went even. Big day for Punxsutawney Phil. Okay, Mama Bear is good. Probably not better than anything we have. I guess it's better than Minotaur. Daedalus. Oh, fuck. Yep, that'll do it. Now we're schmoovin'. Now we are schmoovin'. Someone's out? Hell yeah. I gotta survive till turn 12. We're on turn 9. Yep. 2 blind mice carry once again. Oh my god. Abracadabra, all spells. I don't want any of these, so. Peppers, for sure. Oh, yeah. Guardian's better than Mama Bear here. Move like this. Oh, yeah. We should have moved Hyena out, not Mama Bear. Hyena's just worse Mama Bear. Turn 10. I'm getting that legendary treasure. Big day for Daedalus also. Silver says, I think I'm out. I think you're out too. Boom. Oh. Big day for Punxsutawney. Bahamut. Just a guy. Why not? Is it worth just taking Nessie? He's just a man. I think so. I don't really see us scaling past this unless we get another 2 blind mice, and then we are definitely winning. But the thing is, like, multiple people can be doing some stupid bullshit. We have to win this one so we get our legend treasure too. Oh no. This person is stronger than I am. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hand of Midas. Make a random character golden in your first shop each turn. You gotta be kidding me. That's a great one to get golden. Trident of the Ties. Each turn give your characters 15 attack. When 5 of your characters KO'd, get a random treasure. If you lose a fight, get a rare... Okay, well, it's gonna be Trident. There he is. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're getting in there. Wait, we're getting in there. Oh, man. Holy moly, he's so big. He's huge. I hope this is enough. Oh, this is our build, but worse. Sorry, buddy. There's only room for 3 blind mice. Oh my, I'm gonna get like 14 treasures off that. All right. 1 down. I think 1 to go. 1 or 2. Yeah, we'll take that. What do we get to keep here? Your supports affect all your characters. Oh. What does that do? Well, the other 2 are bad, so we're going to find out. Nothing. Your back row is also getting tripled? Okay, well, that's nice. Okay, I don't really want anything else, I don't think. That's pretty good. Grodo. Sure, I'll put it on the fucking mice. Oh, plus 15. Oh, yeah. This is an awesome fucking build that we are just going to annihilate. Sorry, buddy. Oh, no! What the fuck? It's the slot! Oh, the slot is huge. Uh-oh. We are going to lose to that person. Mix and match copied your mice. Annoying. I don't really want anything. All for 1. Dokshi evil twin. Look at... Oh, no! Stepmother too big. Oh, we beat her, but I don't think we can beat the rest of them. Oh, Jesus! We got second. Oh man, you're telling me we got second with this? Oh man, that was a crazy brew. Oh, that was fun. I'll do one more with friends. I have to upload this video. Galaxy Brained Genoise Masters. What am I calling this? It's playing Once Upon a Galaxy. I'm literally just going to type the command myself to get the link. Thank you. I want to get this up before midnight, and it's 11:55. Galaxy Brained Genoise Masters. What am I calling this? Anyone got any ideas? Galaxy Brained Genoise Masters. Maybe not even Masters. I like Galaxy Brained Genoise. I don't know. I have 2 minutes to figure this out. I'm gonna write outskills all challengers, and we'll try. We'll try perhaps a different title later. I just want to get it out. All right. I'm in. What does this mean? My heart is broken? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I have to win the first fight. All right, I got it. Oh my god. Okay, this is crazy. Take puck here. Fight, fight, fight. Dang. Lost that one. Little Red is a hero. Give me my toy. Dracula's Fangs. Printing Press. Blackbeard's come on, take Fangs. Why not? We'll take Snowball. This Stepsisters is not proccing, by the way. This Stepsisters, you just gotta we're calling it on the Stepsisters right now. Okay, that is bad. Not as bad as it could have been. Jack Frost, I suppose. Baby Bear. Navi is interesting because she might get golden. Let's go Baby Bear. You know what? Let's go Ugly Duckling, and he will just proc. Move him up here so he procs. We want Snowball to die. We should have put Little Red in the back. We're going to do that. So the Little Red will survive to see Ugly Duckling. Oh, everyone's just been trading these early rounds. I guess I'm the only idiot here who took a full heart of damage. All right, bada bing. Great hits for us. That was really something. All right, what do we get? Locked Treasure Chest, Wicked Sword, or Lich King's Heart. I'll take it. Really love any of these. Mama Bear is like the... Oh, hello. Legend time? Early legend? Goldie... That's so crazy. That's so unbelievable. I'll take the health. We're getting real big real quick. Yeah, take the full one. Jeez Louise. Probably boots over Jack Frost. I will survive. At Mari, I'm good. Actually don't like any of these. We'll go all for one. And then fight. Fight. Like, we're really strong, but we can't end this too quickly because people are at full, and we don't really have scaling at present. Man, am I going to go animals again? I wish we hadn't pulled Goldilocks and pulled something more interesting. I do like, it tells you how many people are ready, and then, like, when only one person is waiting, it's like, we're waiting on this guy. Hurry up. Jerome. Hello, Jerome. All right, there we go. Half on that one. Sure. Daisy Jones. Do Mirror Mage here. Our board is looking not particularly intimidating. The Mirror Mage is going to take at least 2 turns to go off. The Goldilocks slot is getting very big, which is nice. 3 blind mice this early is really scary. All right. Pick a pack. Oh, hello. Wait. Does taking a gold character not refresh your shop? That's kind of rough. Only the silvers refresh your shop? Yeesh. So hopefully we can proc the Mirror Mage next turn and then get rid of it. Holy Lock's getting very big, but their puss is really big too. Oh my god. Okay, we took a lot there. That's a scary ass board. I don't want any of this crap. The Kraken. That's insane, yeah. Put him there. This Mirror Mage is not going to pay off. We are at least now in a position where we can get some strong stuff. Jerome here looks almost unbeatable. Not looking forward to it. Oh my god, I'm dying here? Thank god for my extra health. I needed that hunt to proc very badly. Whoa. Oberon is pretty late. Better than Snowball. This is rough. Kraken will simply hit. I mean, even if it does hit, we're not in a great position. Wait, didn't we just fight this person? We did. No. Yeah, we can't beat Triple Trouble. Oh, my goodness. This guy might win the lobby. Well, he procced. You know, is that something? Okay, we only took half there. Let's go. We could still bring it back. I mean, I think we should do this. None of these guys are any good. We're up against Jerome, too. That's rough. That's really rough. Oh, no. Why did we replace Mirror Mage? Because I don't want to die this fight. I think that may be a foregone conclusion, though. If we junk recruit, we still get the recruit bonus. Procs him at least. These are good attacks. Okay. Hold. Galactic Mega Mall. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Shoot. Well, Jabberwocky's better than Bronze Goose for sure. Titania's better than Mama Bear. I don't know. This is like nothing. This one we had was close last time. It just wasn't that close. We at least got third. That's nice. Triple Trouble's going to be fucking unbelievable at this point. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. 879. Oh my god. Yeah. Uh-huh. Whew. My money's on Triple Trouble. All right, I got one more in me. Are you going to Pittsburgh? I am, yes. I don't like any of these. King Arthur. Got it. I'm going in on King Arthur. We're going in on heroes. This is a hero. This is a hero. Ow. Wait, we won. These are not heroes. I like nesting scrub fowl. Sure. Tied. That's a hero. As is Kadmari. Is that Prickles? Little Red is a hero. We will transform. Puss in Boots is a hero. All right, give me something, Daughter of Athena. Heroes get +2/+2. Done. Peter Pan is a hero. I have to golden a hero as well. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Nutcracker Prince is okay. Kind of like, yeah. And Kid Icarus is not bad either. Let's pick a peck Peter Pan. Oh my god, I'm never going to get that hunt proc again. Oh, bad sequencing from me. Jelly Roger. Give your other characters +4/+2. When I attack, I deal 1,000,000 bonus damage. I just believe in Achilles. Okay, I don't believe in him that much, so I'm going to do this. Oh my good god, that's not fair. You got tribbled on? Did the tribble player actually win? That's good. That was a goofy odd deck. The Giving Tree. I don't return, but my roots remain as a slot buff. I'll try that out, yeah. Oh my goodness, they really did. Why did I put Nutcracker that far back? I'm going to die here. Oh, Midas Touch. Puss in Boots is a hero. So that, yeah, that does double it. Lost in the Woods. I want a hero. There's Kid Icarus. Oh, they have like the good version of our build. All right, well, we died super early there. That was really painful. All right, I'm going to run it back. The Collector. Oh, treasures. Cool. I'll put Puck in here. And then I'll put Daughter of Athena. Get a Mysterious Egg. Aladdin is a hero. Pix is a hero. Sure. Okay, that was painful. Okay, Blackjack. We now have a direction. Ooh, and I like Punxsutawney too. Perfect hit. Perfect hits. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, my God. We annihilated that person. Yeah, I'll puck. And I'll punks. Oh, but Maverick is so good. We're going to take Maverick. I'll run Jack Frost. I want dragons. I'm going in on dragons. Gold ring. Your golden characters have +3/+3. Oh, they transformed. Katmari. Sir Francis Drake. Oh, man, this card's insane. Ironclass Dragon. Yes. It's all coming together. No! This person is really strong. Okay, wait. We are losing this one. Oh, we lost by a lot. That procs our ticking time top into an Earth Stone. That's really good. Merlin's Tome is crazy. Double its buff. Do we have any buffed slots? No. Well, that sucks. Stabbing Hydra. Oh, we're going off. Two-headed's good too. Grotto. Potion of Treasure Finding. Yeah, man. We're getting in. We're getting in. They're building the same deck as me. Fuck. Okay, we got killed that time. But that's okay. It's all part of it. This guy's a mage! Oh, wow. We could Long Johns over Punxsutawney. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. A bonus spell for each 6 of your characters that are KO'd. Your characters have 10 health or Treasure Hoard 2. I'm going to do Horse Armor. Yes. We're getting so strong. No! They are much stronger than me. Or are they, actually? That was a really good attack. Tie? I'll take a tie. Okay, okay. Maverick and I swing again. Oh, my God. Oh, Eureka's too good to pass up. Conan. I don't want any of this shit. Give me a dragon. Whoa, that's a dragon and a half. When you can recruit a character, give characters in your shop that share a type with it +40/+40. Villains have +20/+20 for every villain you have. Or, yeah, that's the one. Get him, Hydra. Oh, big Hydra hit. Oh, my goodness. Gold Titania. Fuck. I can't say no to that. Double's insane, too. Exploding chest. After you lose a fight, get a rare, epic, and legendary. That's probably better than the rest of them. Oh, choose 3! Skeletor. Sorry, Sir Francis Drake. We are well past you. One of these slots has like +30 on it, right? Yeah, this one. 96. Ugh. Rusty Blades. We're getting big, big, big. Kill him. That was only a half. Skeletor trigger. Whoa. World Shrub. Ring of Power. Your smallest character +3/+3. Trifork seems insane, of course. Oh, come on. The second copy you find is golden. Well, the first copy is also golden. I think I'm losing Skeletor here. Why didn't I Titania the Snapping Hydra? Yup. 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 Go to your bed. This person is living in a whole other dimension than me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm well beyond you at this point. That's it. The other person lost to a ghost. Woo! Oh, that one was crazy. Oh, dang, I have fun playing this game. We're almost out of silver. I love playing Artemis. That's my favorite guy. Season, we are Blorg. Silver 3. Wins leaderboard 584. Shouts out to Anonymous. I would probably put my name on the leaderboard. Well, thank you to the fine folks at Once Upon a Galaxy for sponsoring this. I do really like playing this game. I jump at the opportunity to do these integrations. If you want to try it out for yourself, !Galaxy would mean a lot to me. I'm going to throw you over to someone else. How about Sansali? Tell her hi, let her know who sent you, and I'll see you next time.